So welcome everybody. And yes, today is another day, another beautiful game day, full of Warcraft free content, hopefully. Do we have some interesting games to start the morning with? Mr. Carson has been playing, and Mr. Carson MMR is not looking bad, Of course, Night Elves are annoying to deal with. I saw that he's playing Undead now, right? Let me see. Maybe he's playing on Binet. Okay, should I play one game? I don't know, playing is hard. Playing is hard. We are 1800 certified player. What should we do? What should we do? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Maybe I should play versus computer. I want to play versus computer. Hello, Mr. Harry Lifestyle. I want to play versus computer for the YouTube guide. Should I just start the day by recording a YouTube guide? Maybe that's a good idea. How to beat computer insane? Maybe not. I don't know, man. Hello, Mr. Patrick Decider. Nice to see you. Macro is on the way for you. Okay, so let's play versus computer. I want to try playing Undead versus computer. Let me see. On Autumn Leaves. Undead versus computer insane. Okay, and let's study the computer. Okay, it's going to be more about studying the computer. So who I see that people. So I have vision, he has vision. Let's start with the ghoul opener. Okay. No problem, Mr. Patrick. No problem, sir. Man, I'm going to TwitchCon, right? TwitchCon Europe. And I will try to meet very famous people there. Not to collab with them, no, not for that reason. To give them Makruras, okay? It's Undead Mirror, by the way. And he's opening the same as I do, the ghoul opener. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I'm not going to scout, so I need to make the shop early. Oh, Mr. Senioro, Spike I'm playing versus computer. Mr. Spike I need your coaching advice, okay? So, in my opinion, you need to verify my thought process, okay? So, in my opinion, when you play versus computer insane, I'm just looking at him. He never creeps. Hello, Mr. John Wick, nice to see you. He never creeps. Computer insane just doing like his own thing. He's like staying AFK on level 2. Maybe he'll make level 3, but it's quite rare to see. So in my opinion, because there is a lot of players that want to play campaign. Okay, you play through campaign to just learn the units. But hello, Mr. Solo Q, but and Mr. John Wick, of course. But my opinion is that you should just play, if you want to learn something, a strategy that has this like tier 3 timing. And I'm not going to even mention the timing when I'm going to record the guide, because it may be too hard. But I won't make a guide that will give good base, good fundament, good like basics for the players. So I would recommend playing DK Ghouls into Leech, into like third hero, maybe even from Tavern. So let's say maybe Naga, maybe Dark Ranger, and then when you have Ghoul Frenzy, start pushing. So basically it's a creeping simulator. We don't attack. We just creep level 3. Look at the computer. Like, look at him. Who programmed this? Why you are AFK, bro? Move. Like, because the worst thing you can do versus computer insane is to attack him. Because he has more gold than you. Right? And here you just practice the creeping. With ghoul, fiends, statues. The good part is, if somebody fails versus computer, right? You don't care, because you can just repeat and you can try to do it again. Okay, should I make graveyard now? I lost the ghoul! But you played maybe for this like challenge or something? Yeah, so because you can just creep... Yeah, exactly. And, you know, for new players, it may take some time, you know, to be able to make army like this. Just to practice the creeping. Okay. It's a little bit boring. That is, if somebody is learning how to make this push work, right? Why not? I took the acolyte. It is not perfect. Good morning, everybody. I'm just warming up, playing one game versus computer. Okay, what computer? He's just creeping level 1, man. Oh yes, but with this you could practice creeping level 3, you practice going tier 3, you practice adding second hero, you practice the unit composition that you actually played, because probably for new players would be easier to play something else like Criplord Fiends, but Criplord Fiends is like a fun strategy. He expanded! I didn't dig a hole, I'm so bad. Just realized that Soin was looting all the Parafel matches in Don't Force Me Cup while Starbuck losing almost, well, a little bit more complicated than that, but yes, Archmage is off meta for a reason. Kappa. No corpses here! Well, Mr. Kashu, welcome, good morning. I'm just warming up, guys. I'm preparing my deadly push. I forgot the Ziggurats as well. At least we are recreating new player, because I have new player macro, man. I have new player macro. Too many items? In the guide I should talk about cycling ghouls. What we can creep now? This maybe. Nice macro soul, nice guide. For you, have you seen 4 units under Nova effect? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. My name is SaulApeMan. Can we creep this? Okay, can we hit 4 units with a Nova? Let's see. 3 units. I think I can't creep this, but... If people really want to learn, I would advise them to practice the build order to perfection. This is also true. Build order to perfection. Sounds about right. Ghoul Frenzy. Healing words. I would sell the healing words, to be honest, but can't. So I just take ghouls. I will try to micro very little. See if very little micro. Elmi. Okay, so let's take Naga. Or Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger is easy. I took Panda! Okay, Panda is okay, right? Okay, so he will push me, right? Okay, I have Ghoul Frenzy. 8:30! That was early. Panda is fine, but no, they need to practice. Panda is not fine. Okay, we are fighting. I will try to do like as many A moves as possible. Okay, so I spend my mana. I'm not using items. I just move back my heroes. And I heal my units. And I'm not fighting with the orb! I think we should go for Lich as a third hero. Because if we go with Lich as a third hero, then you have easy orb transportation, right? So we go for Naga or for Dark Ranger. For the second hero. Oh, he wants my Panda. Oh, surround. I almost. Surround. Surround that. Oh baby, this computer has no chance versus mighty Apeman. How easy to surround when you like not stressed that it's not a real opponent. Oh, my Panda. Hero focuser. Okay, I think we can agree that we are winning this. Okay. He has the expo. So when he has an expo, we send like 3 ghouls there. And then we Gucci. Okay, I get a text message. Let's see what the text message says. Okay, you can buy cheap soda drinks in some Polish grocery store. Okay, the message like that I can get, no problem. Okay, so expansion is dying, there is no altar, so I think we can... Okay, let's surround the abomination. And we can claim victory. Guys, Computer Insane has no chance. Please. I will record the guides like that. It was a bad Nova. Single target. Did he make a flying unit? Yep. No, don't change the target. Okay. SaulApeMan at his best. Hello, Mr. Teko. Hello, Mr. GN, StarCraft 2. Computer Insane is not leaving. Hello, Mr. DBN France. Welcome, welcome. I'm just thinking about what to record in the guide. He's mass repairing. Where are my ghouls? I sent my ghouls somewhere. He's playing. I should attack the economy first, right? Not that he's changing the targets. Takes some time to win this game. Computer is not giving up. I mean, I have 2,500 gold. Definitely I stopped microing. And I have no lumber because I took all of the ghouls. It reminds me Diablo 3 a little bit. In Diablo 3 you used to make like guides, like the best, simple build order for new players. You will kill everything without even thinking about this. It's so easy and powerful. Of course, Pala Rifle is the way here, but nice guide. It's not the final form. But yes, for Undead it's going to be Ghoul Frenzy timing with Status Fiends and second hero needs to be from the tavern, either Naga or Dark Ranger. I think for a new player, Dark Ranger is fine. He made an altar. Sneaky. Sneaky player. Okay. He made his level 2 hero. Okay, GG. Okay, so I have the overall idea. Now let's look for some content, guys. Let's look for some content. What happened yesterday with Mr. Grubby? I went to sleep. I went to sleep, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sleeping sometimes is necessary. So, this is Warcraft 3 Champions website. We type Grubby and we look for a picture with mustache. Mr. Grubby has a mustache in his picture, and how many idols he got? Not that many, actually. He played versus Ina, versus Old Maid Dad, so sword popping. 3 cool games. And he played versus Human. And versus... played versus Pali Rifle. Okay. 2100. Mr. Gentle is aware, right? The 4v4 Canadian player. 2020. He played so many games yesterday. Look at this! It's like a record or something. He played so many games. 2 hours of gameplay straight. 4 hours almost. 4 hours. That was like a record. Look at this. That's a grind, man, if I see one. Grubby is grinding. Bro. He's getting into the gamer mode. And who stopped him? Death Note. The Nidelf. In White Rooms. Hyun versus Nepov. It was Podm again. Okay, so he's practicing the Podm. His goal is 2500. He'll get it easily. He just needs to, you know, start winning versus Nidals. Okay, man. So Mr. Grubby with some crazy games. Okay, so this was okay. Then we need to find some high MMR game. So versus Podm. Versus Podm, he won. Okay. 8 minutes. So he basically was ready for him. Versus Death Note. Okay, that's an interesting game, I presume. Okay, I want to see this game because it's high level, and this guy, Mr. Death Note, is 2500 MMR, so he's basically saying, Grubby, if you want to get 2500 MMR, you need to be playing at my level. So let's see. Where I can find all the replays of Lin. If there are any replays of Lin, I recommend Warcraft 3 Info. Go to replays and filter by Mr. Lin and Mr. Badcamps. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome. Thank you for the suggestion for the 15-hour stream, and I will try to do it. I will read about this. That's for sure. What is this? Mr. Badcamp, it depends on the content. Like, I'm looking for a good content. But Mr. DBN France, don't get excited. It can be like a replay from like 1 month ago. It's, you know, it's like, but if there are organized replays, they are there, right? So yes. Yesterday I made a YouTube video about Mr. Knopf playing versus Pala Rifle, and people like it, and I got a lot of subs. So you know, we need to pick good games. Ladies and gentlemen, Grubby versus 2500 MMR Human. Okay, let's see what Mr. Grubby plays. The first game of the stream. The first cast of the stream. Welcome everybody. Hope you are doing fine. Good morning. Okay, do you know this meme? Suffering from success? That's my favorite meme, one of the favorite. Suffering from success. So if you don't know the meme, there is like a very popular rapper. His name is DJ Khaled. Okay? And there is a meme with him that he is suffering from success. So he has all of this gold, he has all of this fame, and he's still suffering because, you know, it's a pressure for being very successful. And today I spent 10 minutes in the morning, or even 15 minutes, answering YouTube comments. Because I have so many of them. So yes, suffering from success. I spent 15 minutes answering YouTube comments, as a good YouTuber should, with the help of ChatGPT. We did 15. It's the meme with him that he's suffering from success, you know, this fame. Like, everybody wants to take a picture with him, the autograph, the music producers, like, hey, DJ Khaled, we want to, like, pay you a lot of money. You make one new song and we pay you a lot of money, Mr. Khaled, even, like, in front. It's suffering. You need to answer those phone calls. You need to, like, think what to do with the money. Like, very stressful life. You go to the jewelry store. If you don't have money, you don't even go to the jewelry store. I was in the jewelry store last time, like 15 years ago. I don't go there. It's one problem less, you know, and DJ Khaled, he kinda needs to go there because he's a rapper. He needs those gold chains, you know. He needs to pick the gold chain. Not that easy to be that successful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's cut this. Let's cut. Who knows? Maybe I will have the jewelry store problem soon, when I will become a big streamer. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this replay review of Mr. Grubby playing versus one of the best humans on the Warcraft 3 Champions server. Yesterday, Grubby played Warcraft 3 on Warcraft 3 Champions in competitive games since 8 p.m. European time to 2 a.m. almost. He has been playing non-stop. So Mr. Grubby is back in this, like, try-hard mode. He's playing so much. Maybe it's the result of his tournament that he organized. He, like, casted games, so he feels a little bit more competitive. I know that he has this goal of getting 2,500 MMR. And you may say, Saul, how good it is? His opponent is exactly 2,500 MMR. Grubby is like 50 MMR short from this goal. So this game is quite important to see if Grubby can challenge somebody on this level. Definitely, of course, Grubby with a lot of practice, he could be easily top 20 around the world. That's what Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft estimated. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday Grubby played Warcraft 3 for almost 6 hours non-stop. That's so many games. In the past, he played like 2 or 3 games and he switched to other game, you know. But not yesterday. Not yesterday. So Grubby is back. Grubby is providing Warcraft 3 content and I love to see it. And ladies and gentlemen, he's playing versus human and he's opening old school again. Okay, so modern orcs, the modern meta in this matchup is to play Farseer Headhunter, pressure, then switch. Depends what human plays. Here there is no Warmill. It means there is no Headhunter. So definitely Mr. Grubby is playing, I would say, off-meta opener here. But you know, somebody like Grubby, he can define his own meta. And yes, let's be the meta judge here. What is going to happen? He's making the second burrow, but he will tech with 1 ground, I presume. We are playing on Tide Hunters, Makrura friendly map. Makrura for everybody. Makrura, yes, this monster in the middle is called Makrura. By the way, this giant sea turtle drops permanent level 2 item. So it's a very good item. It can be close +5, for example. That's what Mr. Grubby wants. Okay, and it's permanent level 1. SaulCasterMan, okay, it's permanent level 1. But look, to forget about this disaster. Look, Mr. Grubby left the wolves behind because he wants to open double green camp. That's interesting. Look, he will summon the new wolves and he will get level 2 if he clears the camp with double permanent level 1 item. He's checking out his opponent. Okay, his opponent is not creeping the top, so it probably means that it's a 2 farm tech. Let's see about that, because with 2 farm tech you don't creep that greedy. Let's count the farms. No! Okay, it's 2 farm tech. You see? There are only 2 farms. It means that human is creeping what we call evasion creeping, right? He will have only 3 footman. And he's trying to creep like small camps and hide from the orc. But there is no hiding from Mr. Grubby. Yes. So our opponent is going for rifle caster with fast MK. You see, only 3 footies. So when opponent opens like that, there is no danger into our burrows. So there is no need to rush a spikes upgrade in the war mill, but Mr. Grubby is not even going for the war mill. And Orc loves to trade at this stage of the game, because yes, human doesn't have like single target healing, like, and look at this, Grubby with the body blocks, but denied by the opponent Archmage. Of course, there is no break points now, so Grubby would be just level like 2.1, but you know, in Warcraft 3 on pro level, every single thing matters. So, but Mr. Grubby with body blocks, as you can see, he played yesterday for freaking a lot of hours. So Mr. Grubby is definitely in a good shape. We have 3 grants. Okay, so again, this is off meta. So if you are an old school player, you can say Saul, this was popular in like 2008 versus human. I don't know, guys. I have been active since like 3 years, and in versus human you open with headhunters. That's what the meta is. Even versus mass footies, you like to open headhunters. Mr. Grubby is investing into a lot of grants, so he needs to show me. He needs to show me why this is important. Because to be honest, I don't know. I think he will switch into something else, but we'll see about that. What is cool with grants? On tier 2 you can upgrade in Barrack you have an upgrade available called Brute Strength, and basically the grants, they will have over 800 HP, because like plus 125 I think, and they will have some additional damage. So if you invest into a lot of grants, you usually go for this upgrade. Mr. Grubby's shop was ready, so he's healing already, and what a human will do? Human will try to creep level 3 MK or level 2 point something, produce like 3-4 rifles, 1-2 priests, 1-2 sorks, and then human will fight a lot, ladies and gentlemen. That's the plan. That's the plan. Welcome everybody. And be careful, because with this build order that opponent is doing, we have very early Mountain King, and every bolt is a kill basically. Or actually no, there is no Mountain King yet, so it's not that as early as I thought. Okay, so Mr. Grubby is still fine. Another deny. Look at this 2500 MMR human, Mr. Death Note playing as Odys Danger. He denied another grant, another creep, so that's cool. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Grubby is doing a very smart thing. He's like, okay, I need my second hero to be strong, right? So he's basically slowing down human creeping, like he can't kill a unit here. It's near impossible. And with Bolt Surround, okay, how are your surrounding skill, Mr. Death Note? Ladies and gentlemen, he's missing the surround. It was kinda like in the scale of hard surrounds, I would give it like a 5/10. You know, it wasn't the hardest surround, but of course Farseer is quite fast, and Mr. Grubby is just looking for what the opponent is basically creeping. And look at this fast expansion by Mr. Grubby. Okay, the peon is already here. The peon has like gold bug, but that's fine. He can just start, okay, and look at this, Grubby is close, okay, to the MK, but so far, so good. So yes, Grubby is making sure that opponent creeping speed is not that fast. He's adding shamans, he's adding raiders, 0 headhunters for now, and we are going to creep the marketplace. Okay, this camp is a little bit bigger than usual. We have Enraged Elemental here, so they are definitely dangerous. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, level 2 on the TC. What are we going to play? On pro level, you have 2 options, Shockwave or Stomp. And I mean, they are both viable. You have always those 2 options here, besides Aura. But basically, versus casters, if there is like breakers in front, people like to play Shockwave. If there is a lot of rifles, you can go for Stomp, because you can just stun all of the units. So definitely, both options are viable, and it's like player preference a little bit. So I have seen both on pro level. Mr. Grubby went for Shockwave. As we can see, he's not spending any mana on his Tauren Chieftain. And yes, so Grubby expanded. Grubby wants to Creepjack now, which is totally fine. Level 3 on his on his opponent Archmage, so it means bigger water elementals. And yes, Grubby wants to fight, but just a little bit. Remember, his expansion is on the way, so definitely Mr. Grubby is not rushing anything here. Militia is coming, this is going to be a hard fight. Grubby got the last hit and the item. Now he needs to escape with the speed scroll, bolt on the ground. I think it was still worth it, experience and the item, and now the idea is to slow down, but maybe Mr. Grubby is a little bit over committing here. To be honest, I don't know. Heal scroll used. The human is not doing that bad. Remember, Militia is attacking. Mr. Grubby is trading. He used all of the mana before level 3. His opponent MK is on level 2, so this fight looks okay, but it's not amazing. And we need to be very careful to not lose the farce here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Still, human has a lot of units. Mr. Grubby on 36 supply, so the trade wasn't that good, and expansion is not kicking idiot. And level 3 MK is here. Grubby is teleporting back. The bolt will reach the Raider, and can Raider survive? Yes! Raider did survive, ladies and gentlemen. That was important. Still, do I like this? I think Mr. Grubby over committed a little bit, because, you know, there was Militia there, the creep camp was almost dead. And I hope that he will have enough army to stop the aggression on his expansion, because remember, when human gets level 3 MK, it's very rare for human to expand. Human will take Militia and will push your expansion, usually, or the main base, depends. So I think that now Mr. Grubby is in danger. Of course, the longer game goes, the better for him. So like Hero Focus would be amazing here, and I think that Death Note is going to cross the map. He's not making Sword Ladies, which is interesting. Just 4 priests, 4 rifles, and yes, Grubby is trying to slow him down a little bit, but remember, there is a limit to how much time you can buy. And yes, maybe laming is the option. As we can see, Militia is already here. There is no time to waste. Nice Chain Lightning Shockwave combination kills one priest. But look at this, Brilliance Aura plus priest. That means a lot of healing. And yes, Death Note knows. This is basically very clear to him that orcs like to expand at the, in this matchup, and he's just going there. He'll make the shop, he'll make some towers, and can Grubby stop him? Grubby has a very interesting position here. He's basically dancing a little bit to the left, trying to stop the main human army to give himself this additional time to use the gold advantage. But again, supply is just even, and just even with expansion is not that great, right? Okay, so we have a lot of raiders. The shamans are fragile. The bolt was stopped, ladies and gentlemen. And what is happening here? Welcome everybody. This is in front. Shockwave used. Grubby is fighting. Okay. The fact that there is some army here, we don't care. Grubby needs to win this fight to stop the human aggression. Opponent MK has a lot of mana. Grubby with a smart grand move. Lightning shield on the rifles. Okay, that's important. Opponent got level 4 on Archmage, not that painful. Mr. Grubby, he has no healing scrolls, but he has double invul potions, so his heroes are fine, but the problem is that your heroes may be fine, but your units are dying left and right. The priests are back, so there is no dispel for the wolves, but that's fine. But this MK, we can see why it's so important to get Mountain King to level 3, because he's the carry. He's the carry, ladies and gentlemen. Another clap. Look at this. All of the orc units slowed down by a lot. Grubby still trying to fight, but supply lead goes to the human still. There is no saturation in Grubby expansion. So basically, this is a fight on even income, and it's definitely not going in Mr. Grubby favor. He's trying to go back, and it looks like the TC will go down. This is a disaster, and Grubby says GG. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, early game was amazing by Mr. Grubby. He was basically following the human, he was body blocking the human, and I really like this early expansion as well, and I think that biggest problem was that Mr. Grubby a little bit overcommit in this fight. So he got experience, he got the item, maybe he should just pull back. He decided to continue the fight, the trade wasn't that good. And yes, as expected, Death Note crossed the map and decided to fight. Interesting game. It's cool to see Grubby trying something different than like pro players play. So basically the difference, the game was very standard after early game, but in early game Grubby invested into grants, not headhunters. That's interesting. And yes, I think with like this a little bit better fight here on the orange camp, he would be victorious. So definitely he is very close to beating 2500 MMR players. And mark my words, if Grubby grind continues, he'll be easily like 2600 MMR even. Thank you guys for watching. Please consider subbing to the YouTube channel. We are almost at 1800. And see you in the next video. Bye bye. Welcome everybody. Nice to see you. We have Twitch being active, the Twitch chat. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Grinch. Yeah, Mr. Grinch, I need to start weighing myself. The weight is okay. The weight is okay. And soon I'm going to do the project weight like full time. Like I will add 30 minutes of boxing, and yes, it's going to be good. Now I'm just busy with this freaking YouTube. Hello, Mr. R43 and Drop. First time chatter. I love the content. Thank you. I really appreciate the positive messages here. Simp Man, was the snipe or is it normal for human player to know there is an expansion? I mean, this is how the matchup goes. This is how the matchup goes, Mr. Simp Man. So, like, basically on pro level, they know what to expect because they are expecting the most efficient play from the opponent, and because of that, they just know, right? So for me, in shoes of Mr. Death Note, it's kind of obvious that Grubby has an expansion, but of course he was like 90% sure. When you play thousands of games, you great idea. Yeah. It's about the meta. And yes, for example, Mr. Drop, I do agree with you that happy streaming without the delay or anything. So it's not impossible. That's why I'm asking. No, Mr. Simp Man. It's highly unlikely, and definitely, like, it depends versus who. So, for example, some players have bad opinion. So, with all due respect, Mr. SaulApeMan, he has like opinions for like stream sniping, stream cheating, stuff like that. But it's very rare on high level. And on Warcraft Champions, they actually ban for it. So yes. Okay, I hope that you like the cast, guys. I like the cast. And let me say hello to the YouTube chat because SaulApeMan was lazy with the YouTube chat. 1 second. How are you doing, by the way? And the most impressive thing for me, is how many games Grubby played yesterday. That's like crazy. That's like crazy. The amount of games is crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. How many? I don't know if I can count that many, but Mr. Spikelet, I can talk about the hours, and he played since 8 p.m. to 2 p.m. and Mr. Raindrop with the 5 gifted subs. Sir, thank you. Sir, thank you. I will show you some cool Makruras. Look at this. Thank you. I tried my best, and thank you for the feedback. So I'm basically collecting Makrura cards, and I'm giving them to people. So for you, as you can see, beautiful Makruras, 2024 Makruras. 2025 Makruras and Elite 2026 Makruras. Limited access before 2026. Thank you for 5 gifted subs, sir, and really appreciate you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. And of course, Makrura for you by 5. So yes, Grubby has played since he played 6 hours of Warcraft 3 non-stop. That's crazy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, quickly, I'm going to check the YouTube stream. Sorry, YouTube, for not reading since the start. I'm just setting the thumbnail. Thank you, sir. Live stream done. I'm just going to set up the game category, that is Warcraft 3. And yes, I'm very impressed by Mr. Grubby, and I love the passion. And Mr. Grubby is like he's handling losing good, because you know some of those high caliber players, they can tilt. I know something about it, even though I'm not a high caliber player. And it's very cool that Mr. Grubby is just enjoying the journey. So shout out to him. You don't know Makruras? Okay, so Makrura, Mr. Drop, is a meme from my stream. That basically, if you meet me in real life, you get Makrura card, and then you send me the proof of life, and I put it on the map. So, for example, Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft is here. He's a proud Makrura card owner. And ladies and gentlemen, so look at this. There is a lot of viewers from around the world with Makrura cards. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, the plan is to populate entire planet Earth with lovely Makruras. So yes. I have watched Grubby for over 5 years. His patience is godlike. Sometimes, you know, he got like annoyed, especially versus Nidal, but I can see that he's like doing very well recently. Maybe it's the, you know, this coach mindset. Entire planet. And shout out to the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Ralph, and hello, Mr. DVD. Welcome, everybody. Hello, YouTube chat. I'm reading. Hello, Mr. Tom. Welcome, welcome. Shmigus Dingus. It's soon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, that was Grubby. He's doing very well. I just want to see... I'm not going to cast for YouTube. I'm not going to cast from YouTube, but I want to cast... it's not for YouTube. Okay, what he played here. Okay. What happened in this game? He should be a favorite to win this, so... What the dirty Nidalf did to him. I have been streaming since 2 years, almost. April 2023. That's when I have started. Okay, so I'm not going to cast this for YouTube. We are just going quickly over this. Any Makrias in Australia or Austria? In I met one player from Austria in Raraland in Dortmund 2024, and I gave him Makrura, but he didn't save the Makrura, sadly, because it's a long travel and maybe the customs are at the airport. They were like, what is this exotic animal? Sorry, sir, it can't answer Australia. So definitely, yes, there was a chance, and I know Say So. Maybe I can talk with Say So. Thank you, Mr. Tommy K Live, for the follow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I used to just... no, it's like, you know, sometimes you can make your worst matchup your best matchup, and definitely I would like to see what Mr. Grubby is playing versus Nidals. Is he like improving his opening? Because he's playing again quite off-meta opener. And I think he thinks that it's worth it, right? Okay, Peon Scout. Peon Scout he's actually opening what he would like to open. Yes, it's going to be mirror image, right? So he always opens mirror image without Headhunter support, which is interesting. Okay, imballation by his opponent, so his opponent will creep very rapidly. Okay, so Mr. Grubby is like analyzing the creep road. And the question is he going to do something about it, or is Mr. Grubby going to creep himself? He's pulling the camp, I think, right? Yep. So the idea here for the new viewers, if you don't know, is that if camp was went to full distance, full aggro distance, then those mana casters, they are not going to use any mana. So that's why we did pull here. Okay, the opponent has 2 items. By the way, if you see Ring of Protection +4 on Demon Hunter, you should be worried, because he's low HP, but with armor he's kinda tanky. So yes, this Demon Hunter have seen a lot, and there is actually mana burn, so Grubby doesn't know, but there is mana burn because we see the skill, we just saw imballation. So there is definitely a possibility of stealing the Murloc with a mana burn. And Mr. Drop with another gift sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Makura for you, and thank you for enjoying the content. Really appreciate happy Shmigus Dingus. Shmigus Dingus is like this Polish holiday in April when you pull water on other Polish people. As a gamer, I don't like to be pulled water on me because I sit close to the computer, Kappa, so computers, they don't like water. So yes, maybe I'll stay away from Shmigus Dingus. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grubby again going for kinda fast tech. So he doesn't have that many units. And his item got stolen! 4 rings! Okay, now I understand what happened in this game. This Demon Hunter has plus 12 armor. Plus 12 armor! Okay, I wonder if Grubby noticed it. So thank you again, thank you for the sub, sir. Okay, look! That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Okay, so, but it's not over, of course. The game is still even. And Grubby is actually creeping a nice camp, but look at this creature. Look at this creature. Good luck attacking Demon Hunter with... Actually, he sold 1 ring. Okay. To free up some inventory. Yes, Mr. Grubby is running from this, screaming. Thank you, sir, for the support. So Grubby is... Okay, so he is just creeping. He's still scouting with his peon. Okay, is he going to work? He wants to attack the Ancient of War, so the creeps aggro on it, but the problem is that the Purge guy slowed down the peon, and it was a very big creep camp to begin with. Mr. Grubby Blade Master is in trouble. He needs to change the aggro, but it's not that easy to change the aggro from inner fire units sometimes. Okay, he's healing now, so all is fine. You know, this very fast healing is important too, because it's 45 seconds to use the full value of the healing solve, and you just want to creep, right? So, Grubby is... with this army, Grubby needs to expand, and I think that's the idea, right? That's why he's taking the peon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is Hex. Grubby is trying to go for the archers for now. And he got one archer. And Demon Hunter is just teleporting away. Can we get another archer? Oh, one archer and TP for one speed scroll. Very good. Hello, Mr. Roa. Very good exchange for Grubby. He's making expansion on spot immediately. Hello, Mr. Weak. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome everybody. Shout out to the YouTube chat, shout out to the below Twitch chat. Hello, Mr. Coach the Corno. Nice to see you. And again, Mr. Drop, thank you for all of the support, sir. Okay, Demon Hunter is back with the Keeper. The fight should be good for Grubby here, I think. The problem is only that his Blade Master is low HP, and Grubby understands that he needs to fight for real, so he used Scroll of the Beast. Grubby wants to keep his expansion alive. Can he keep his Blade Master alive? He can't. The HP was low because of the camp is kind of hard, so Mr. Grubby again abused by the Nidals. Level 3 on the Shadow Hunter, that will help Hex, but it's like defensive Hex. He wants to save the low HP unit. Blade Master, where is the Blade Master? Is it in the altar, or are we buying to rebuy him from the tavern? We'll see about that. The biggest problem is, ladies and gentlemen, that the expansion is going to get cancelled. Ay. Cheers, thank you, and I'm very happy that you like the content. I will try to improve the content. We'll see about that, if I will be able to do it. Don't stop. No, what it can happen, Mr. Drop? I had the same problem when I was practicing for my driving license, okay? So I learned this lesson in life early. So I felt that I'm good at driving the car. And I was like, I already know how to drive the car. I don't need to even think about this anymore. And I was driving so bad, and I didn't pass the exam 3 times. So I passed at time number 4, because yes, I lost my focus. I love my focus. So I will try to cast the games better and better. So no losing focus here. Can beat the Imba Hunter. That's very true. That's very true, Mr. Musky. So yes, guys, thank you for the nice words, and I'll try to improve. Focus, exactly. That's why Focus chose the Focus names to get the perfect focus. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so the problem is that you may say, Saul, the Nidal spent a lot of resources on attacking. Really? The Nidal is coming back with bears. The Nidal is coming with bears, man. And let me tell you, those bears are problematic to deal with. Okay, Mr. Grubby is scouting. He sees the bear, the dryads. The Nidal will have tier 3 items, Orb of Venom, I mean, and of course those stuffs. And Mr. Carson with a raid. Mr. Carson, nice to see you. And thank you for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. And Mr. Carson, tell me, what do you feel about Nidals? What do you think about Nidals, Mr. Carson? Because the only thing that stops Grubby from 2500 MMR are the Nidals. That's clear. I'm now watching Grubby versus Say So replay from yesterday. By the way, Mr. Carson, have you seen that Grubby played since 8 PM to 2 AM? It was 6 hours of straight up gameplay. So let me tell you that I'm very impressed about Mr. Grubby, will to play a lot of games. And I think that he will crack 2500 MMR today or tomorrow if it continues. So good luck, Mr. Grubby, with your goal, and only the Imba Hunter can stop you. Only the Imba Hunter. Expansion cancels. Okay, Mr. Grubby got the item, Scroll of the Beast again, and Mr. Grubby is going into the laming mode. He's like, okay, I can't stop this Nidelf. This Nidelf is too strong. I need to lame a little bit. By the way, we can kill the bear, because in the ensnare form, he can't morph. We need to ensnare again. The Shadow Hunter is... Ooh, we got one bear for free, and we'll get the Moonwell. Okay, TP for that. If we can keep the Raider survives. The Raider survives, 2 HP. This Raider met Imba Hunter for a moment. That's what happened. So thank you, Mr. Carson, again for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. Calling it Imba. Well, Mr. Carson, you know this meme with like two hands like agreeing on something, and we can say that Pala Rifles, Orcs, and we agree that Demon Hunter and Nidelf in general feels like an Imba to play against. Yeah. Welcome everybody, nice to see you. Lost versus single Warden. Oh, sounds painful. Another game Warden in base killing peons. Yes, that's how you play Warden. You get Fan of Knives to high level, and you don't. That's what you do with Warden. You just lame the peons. Sadly. Okay, and hello Mr. DVD again, shout out to the YouTube chat, and Mr. DVD, because we spoke about failing the driving license test. He failed because he didn't shut the door properly, so sorry to hear that, sir. He pulled the Golem! Golem is not clapping! Ah, that was a sweet Golem pull, and Mr. Grubby got the pipe, and look how many units with mana he has. He has 2 heroes with mana and Spirit Walkers. The pipe is basically great item here. Okay, expansion is coming up for the Nidelf. Mr. Grubby needs to stop it. He needs to do something about this. Okay, this expansion will be cancelled easily. It's funny, people think Nidelf Demon Hunter is Imba, but it's the new Nidelf only viable hero. All the races have good heroes. I do agree with Mr. Badcrumb, so it's like, you know, as a random player, I love every single race, but yes, the years of abuse of Demon Hunter against Pala Rifle put the very clear message in my brain, and according to pro players, they said themselves, Nidelf is the weakest race. But as we can see, even Mr. Grubby can struggle with those pesky Nidelfs. Mirror Image and Shadow Hunter doesn't feel OP at all. Well, the clear rule of being a Warcraft player is where the race that you play feels the weakest, and every other race feels the strongest. That's why you play random, so you don't have this excuse. And of course, my main is human, so I'm a fake random player. In case we have Ankh on the Blade Master, so Blade Master will be back. But Mr. Grubby army doesn't look too big, and the Kodo Beast will die, of course. Aye, the good news, expansion for the Nidelf cancelled. Mr. Grubby is trying to expand himself, but there is a tier 3 Nidelf knocking to our door. Thank you again for the raid, Mr. Carson. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Play random. Yes, it's basically a best plan to ruin the Warcraft experience to play random Kappa. Ay. It's new. Is it the max zoom? Hello, Mr. Peanut Butter Knuckle. So the zoom feature was introduced first on Warcraft Champions as a quality of life. There was a lot of discussion about it. Mr. Carson, for example, he used to say, or maybe he still says, that zoom feature feels weird, and every player should have the same zoom. But you know, I think, because I'm a newcomer, I'm not that used to the old zoom, that having this zoom ability added is quite cool. And like few years later, Blizzard introduced their own zoom, so basically you can zoom out, zoom in during the games, and you can put the numbers that you like. Of course, some races like zoom better than others, I don't know why exactly, but top Nidelfs, they usually play with huge zoom. And for example, other races have like a smaller zoom. So you know, when you are zoom out, the units are smaller, so it's kind of harder to click on them, but you see more what is happening around and stuff like that. Myself, I play on 2000 zoom. It's a little in between. The maximum zoom is 3000, the default zoom is 1650 or something like that. So yes. That's the story about zoom, and you know the story about Night Elf. Those trades. And yes, look at this wisp. Look at this wisp here. Beautiful, beautiful wisp. Informs Mr. Say-So about this base. Mr. Grubby needs to react, but can he react? Look at this bruised army. Mr. Grubby is like this captain that needs to make hard decisions. He's like, okay, this base is dead. The best thing I can do, I can cross the map and try to hit his expansion. Okay, Mr. Grubby, I hope you can do it. This expansion is fresh, 0 gold so far. So killing it is a good thing for Mr. Grubby. The opponent has no TP, and Mr. Grubby will probably teleport away. So expansion killed, that's okay. Is a game-changing damage? Not really, as we can see, because we are using the advanced observer mode. Opponent has 61 supply, but it's also good because Mr. Grubby is banking a little bit, so there is hope. But definitely this position does not favor Orc here. Night Elf has tier 3, it's 1 base, 1 base. The hero levels are better for the Night Elf anyway, so it doesn't look that good. Mr. Grubby has speed scroll and TP. He knows that Night Elf is on the top right. Is Grubby going to finish the giant turtles? Maybe. We'll see about that. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Mr. ProG88. By the way, 1800 subs on YouTube. 1800 subs on YouTube. Thank you guys for all of the support. Okay, Grubby is going for the Moonwells. We call this laming. So Mr. Grubby is like, okay, I don't even know if I can fight the Night Elf army. Night Elf army is annoying to deal with, but what I can do, I can basically lame the Night Elf base. So let's go, let's go. Okay, the shop is dead. Okay, and yes, remember that Grubby gets gold from Pillage, the favorite upgrade of every Twitch chat, because Pillage is very efficient, very efficient. Bam. Okay. Okay. So that was a decent lane. The supply gap is closing, and Mr. Grubby this time is going to expand with towers. He's looking for the wisps. He's like, hey wisp, you are not going to detonate. We need your experience. And remember, Grubby has amazing item, human aura. It's going over time. Grubby is doing the trick, Mr. Carson. I hope that you are still watching. Grubby is like, Night Elf can't be at the 2 places at the same time. Actually, Night Elf can be at the 2 places at the same time. So Mr. Grubby is like, okay, I'm going to make towers on the top or on the bottom. Let's see which towers Night Elf will attack first. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Grubby is scouting the Night Elf position. And actually, Night Elf maybe can be at the 2 places at the same time. We'll see about that. Of course, those towers, they need support. Or Mr. Grubby will actually lame this. Let's see about that. Let's see about that. Night Elf is like in between of everything. Mr. Say-So knows that Grubby is thinking about expanding, but it's basically a clear statement by Mr. Grubby that he feels like he can't fight this. That he can't fight this. Grubby is still on 50 supply. That's amazing, right? He has a nice gold income. Opponent is probably expanding himself. And Mr. Grubby is going to protect the towers, maybe. He is going to fight, actually. Remember, there is an investment on the bottom left. So I don't know if Mr. Grubby is ready, but Mr. Grubby thinks with the 2 towers support, it's okay. The towers are amazing versus Dryads. The Blade Master died with the invul in the inventory. The damage of Night Elf is great, and now Mr. Grubby is in a full retreat mode. This fight went terrible. I mean, with Blade Master surviving this, it still would be bad, but now it's a tragic. Now it's a tragedy. This is like, I don't know. This is not good. Of course, we have Raiders. Raiders can still attack by a lot. Grubby is cubing on the bottom. This is a message for all of the Orc players. Just cube versus Night Elf. What else you can do, Kappa? And look at this. There is no enough damage, and I think Grubby will just leave. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grubby agrees that he lost too much. And yes, cubing in Warcraft 3, what do I mean by cubing is making a lot of towers, basically, because you can't fight the army. because army is too powerful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, of course, I'm not putting this on YouTube because it was a very interesting game, by the way. What is cool about Warcraft Champions, you can go to statistics, and ladies and gentlemen, look at Mr. Grubby versus human, 80% win ratio. Versus Orc, 100% win ratio, the only balanced matchup. Orc Mirror, right? There is no Imba in Orc Mirror. And Night Elves, 56% win ratio, ladies and gentlemen. Versus Undead, 6-0, 100% win ratio. Of course, you may say Saul is because of the player population. There is so many good Night Elves on the ladder active during the Grubby hours. This is also very true. But yes, those numbers, they mean something, if you know what I mean, Kappa. What does Orc do versus Night Elf other than cubing? The joke with the cubing was... Okay, so Mr. Drop, let me try to answer this question for real. And how to answer this question, we'll see about that. So, if I want to learn something, what the Night Elves are doing, I go to Warcraft 3 info, I click replays, and I click any race, so Night Elf versus Orc, and I look for some cool replay. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, this is a very fresh replay, Krollu versus Riverflow. Okay, Edward, but I'm looking like a tournament game. I'm looking Cow versus Sowin, not that long ago. So let's download this replay, and I hope I have a map. 1 second. I hope I have a map. Do I have a map? Do I have a map? Do I have a map? I have, ladies and gentlemen, so let's see what Mr. Sowin is doing differently than Mr. Grubby. Okay, and this is how I learned. Of course, if the replay doesn't work, you can go to Warcraft 3 info, back to Warcraft, and they publish a lot of like things like that in in their Twitch chat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for the 1800s. And let's look really quickly, because I need to learn this matchup a little bit better to understand it. This is also true, Mr. Badcrumbs. It's also true. But it goes for everybody, without saying, right? For Mr. Starbuck. Okay, so it's the same opener. One Grant, one Blade Master. Okay, so it looks like Sowin is going to creep the first camp, and then is going to sell the item /TP, and he's not going to play Mirror Image, because Grubby likes to play Mirror Image, and it's going to be Windwalk, I presume. He's playing Creed first. Okay, this is know how you put... This is very map specific, okay? Playing Creed first is crazy. It only means that he doesn't want to play Mirror Image at the second spell. He wants to play Windwalk, because you creep much better with Mirror Image than with Creed. But yes, on some maps, if you are expecting that Night Elf is not going to harass you very quickly, you can go Creed first, but don't do it often, okay? Don't do it often, because this is quite risky. But the idea is that we will still make double burrow, so all the difference between them is the skill choice, right? So Grubby would go Mirror Image, and Mr. Sowin is going for the Windwalk. You see, so now he's adding the Windwalk, and with the Windwalk, ladies and gentlemen, he will... So, because Grubby is like trying to fight and so... Okay. And with Windwalk you can chase Wisps. And, guys, it can be possible that Mr. Grubby's strategy is better than that. I'm not saying that it's different, right? It's much worse, but I'm just pointing out the difference between meta play, that like it's against the orcs, and the meta between other players. I know Orc versus Demon Hunter, but nothing else. I mean, in this game, as we can see, Cow is playing a Keeper, because we have advanced observer overlay, so of course it's possible to find the game versus Demon Hunter. And yes, Grubby actually is, Grubby, Mr. Sowin sent his Grant to the safety. Grubby is, Sowin is finishing some camps. I think, okay, so is he going for the Wisps? Let's see. This, by the way, you can't attack Wisp here. He's actually going for Ancient of War. This is Hunt. Mr. Toxie, nice to see you, sir. Okay. Keeper is back. So as you can see, there is a like very passive mid game because Orc has like 3 grunts that is trying to save, but it's because of the Keeper, not the Demon Hunter. In a game versus Demon Hunter would be different. But the unit composition will be the same, right? Okay, we are already Omega behind. Okay, so as we can see, the life is hard if you play versus good Nidals. Let me find another replay. Mr. Saul is happy playing on KK platform right now, or where is he? Okay, is there like, do you mean right now? Is there happy stream? Because I need to check happy stream to answer this question. Right now, I don't know, but he usually plays on KK platform. Or on BNet, but when the MCAP is over, so I think he's just going to play on KK platform. Thank you for the YouTube sub, Mr. Gargizi, by the way. Okay, let me read a little bit. Welcome, welcome. Is Grubby far from the pros in terms? No. He's like almost there. But you know, it's about the how many hours he'll put into it. No need to call better, different is enough. I feel so frustrated on people thinking there's only one mega build. Ah, you are Mr. Simpman. I don't know why the Twitch tells me that you are like banned and you are you are basically avoiding the ban. I hope the Twitch system is wrong about it. Grubby facing Keeper was one of the coolest games I watched. Grubby lost that game. I mean, every game is interesting, of course. What do you mean? Mr. Sipman, I like that you can type a lot. Okay, let's enjoy the stream. Sometimes the Twitch can be wrong. It's like automatic system tells me, Saul, be careful about Mr. Sipman. I mean, it's a new account. It's a new account. But Twitch kinda sees the similarities in your activity, sir. Okay. Okay, let me try find something with the Demon Hunter. Okay, Soin versus Cow. Okay, Ampy versus Tyler 1. Focus versus Moon. Okay, but people say that Moon is a little bit like off-meta player. Okay, but let's try this maybe. Focus versus Moon. Is it Keeper here? Can we check in advance? Okay, let's see. No, Mr. Toxie, please, let's be nice to everybody. Let's be nice to everybody, guys. As a Polar Rifle player, I am afraid that the whole world has turned against us. And Mr. Non-Bound Freedom, remember. Okay, let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you, Mr. Non-Bound Freedom. Polar Rifle, doesn't matter what happens to us. We already showed that we were right as the Polar Rifle University. It's a mutual effort. We already proven our point. And what happens from now, we are already in this like good position, okay? If they nerf us to the ground, it's still a victory. If they keep us like it is, it's still a victory. So, Mr. Freedom, be proud for playing Polar Rifle. And yes, that's my statement. Don't worry about the future. We are already in the very good position. And let's appreciate Lemes, Starbuck, Forzane, everybody who had this like role in the development of Polar Rifle. So and like even Guzu won $2,000 with Polar Rifle. Shout out to Mr. Guzu. Like this is a good strategy. So don't worry. And people are basically trash talking Polar Rifle. For example, in yesterday I recorded a video, my reaction to Mr. Knopf playing Fast Taurens versus Polar Rifle, and it worked versus Professor Lemes. He was surprised, Professor Lemes, right? So some people complain, and other people like Mr. Knopf, he's testing, tinkering with the new strategies, and he's countering the Polar Rifle. I'm not saying that blindly playing Blade Master Harass is good versus Human, because what if Human plays Archmage? In other words, you are cooked. But definitely it's cool that it's not boring Archmage versus Farseer. 99% of the time. So I really like when meta is a little bit more diverse than just something like that. So what is the sort of this discussion? I just randomly talk about Polar Rifle, Mr. Toxi. That happens. You don't know my YouTube video? I made a YouTube video. Knopf played versus Lemons yesterday, and Knopf won. Professor Lemons got surprised. When I saw Fastech Blade Master, I already knew that it's Flopox strategy. But yes. So yes, and you know, if you lose to Polar Rifle over again, you get frustrated. Mr. Tyler 1 is frustrated. So Polar Rifle University, we have it's not Flopox, it's Fra. I mean, it's like it's spreading. I told Knopf about this. I told Knopf about Blade Master Mirror Image, so maybe he will practice this as well. Shout out for Mr. Knopf for being an open-minded player. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue. I did cringe though. Every Polar Rifle time showed up in the tourney. That's good. People are talking. People are talking about strategies. That's good, you know. Like Archmage versus Farseer all the time would be boring. We need something else. How exactly did Knopf play with Blade Master? Harass with items, then Shadow Hunter Hex, continue harassment without units, into Fastech, Mass Taurus. TC third. So that's the idea. And even Polar Rifle can't kill it quickly enough, I'm afraid. Okay, what Focus is doing on this map versus Moon. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going too deep into the details. Okay, so it's the same idea, but I think it's going to be without crit. And we are playing versus Keeper again. Why is always Keeper, man? Why is always Keeper? I mean, Hammerfall is Keeper-friendly map. Are we opening the turtle? We are not opening the turtle. Straight up harassment. Because of the Peon Scouts. He feels like he can harass because it's Keeper, right? He will go... Two turtles. I mean, 2 creeps and plus intelligence. I mean, drama. I saw Cow. Cow just played Keeper. And, you know, if somebody needs to watch replays of Nidal... I mean, Mr. Carson, I have a question. You have seen probably, like, 50 replays on high level. And thank you for the 5 gift subs again, sir. Okay, 5 gift sub again, Makuras for you, sir. Okay, I will show you all of the Makuras together. Okay, so family picture. That's what I can do. Look at this. Look at those 3 beautiful Makuras. Look at them. The beautiful Makuras. All of them. The entire family. 2024, 2025, 2026. Thank you for the huge support, sir. Thank you. I have watched every Pro Orc. Thank you. Since I started playing, exactly, Mr. Carson, I haven't watched many replays, but can you give me the conclusion that Demon Hunter is Imba, Kappa? Thank you. Do I need to watch those replays or conclusion that Demon Hunter is Imba is enough, Kappa? Okay. Nah, Elf gets owned by Orcs at this level. Ooh. Okay, so it's about the execution. About the execution. Almost every game is Orc winning. Okay, Mr. Carson, so what's the problem? Is it like that hard or... Now I need to give Grubby money. I feel bad for giving you more money, Kek. Well, Mr. Raindrop, definitely Mr. Grubby deserves all of the money, but... so yes. Thank you for the gifted subs, and yes, support Mr. Grubber. Suppose Mr. Grubby, and I'm very thankful for Mr. Grubby for like being so cool for the community. So Mr. Grubby deserves all of the love, and thank you for your generous 11 gifted subs in total. Thank you, sir. Almost every game is Orc winning. Okay. So we are not Lin. I understand. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The game versus Lemon. No, it was the game on Just Ladder, sir. Just Ladder, I think. And it's on my YouTube channel, so I don't know if you want to scroll through. Do you watch my videos on mute, Mr. Toxic Kappa? I remember in Hearthstone, pro players were watching pro games on mute because they can't stand to listen to those casters that were explaining like very simple ideas. Oh, this 4 mana card, it does this. So yes, I understand. Don't worry, Mr. Toxie. I try to be like open to new players, and Mr. Toxie is a regular. Yes, because in the replays there is no casters talking kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, early expansion cancelled by Mr. Focus Pocus. And yes, the unit composition will be the same. Do we play shamans though? Maybe versus keeper we need shamans, that's my question. Hello, Mr. Prods. Literally playing Hearthstone while I watch your stream, lol. Cool, cool, cool. I used to play a lot of Hearthstone myself. Ah, it's shamans. I think shamans versus keeper and spirit walkers versus like bears in general. But this is going to be Master 1, so it's a different game. Yeah, alchemist. So it's the same concept. So Grubby is playing like almost meta. The only difference is with this first skill, right? So Grubby is playing mirror image, and other players are playing windwalk. That gives you an opportunity to harass as well. But the late game, he has legit, right? I mean, I don't know that many details about late game, but Mr. Carson needs to cooperate with Mr. Grubby. Any game Org loses. Hello, Mr. Kudark. Why? Org is not doing that great. I would understand every game that human loses. Pala rifle. Okay, look at this. Okay, he understood that he can't cancel it. He got that. Okay, he gets the surround on the alchemist. Not enough damage, but TP forced. Are we counter expanding? That's my question. What do you guys think? Counter expansion or no? Counter expansion. Yeah, counter expansion. Okay, but it's okay, Mr. Carson. When it's tier 1, no bears. Okay. When it's one base, 2 base, 2 base, but tier 2 Night Elf, do you think that Org is favored in 2 base, 2 base or no? If there is no bears. So, for example, I don't know what to think about this situation on like higher level. Rare chips around? No. So we are creeping now. Org is favored, okay. So we need to keep our expansion and we are Gucci, right? Okay. Do we have a TP? If we have a TP, we can lame. Maybe we can just lame. Okay. So remember that Mr. Focus doesn't need to fight this, like for real. He has expansion going for him. Okay, don't die here, Mr. Focus. There is no TP. There is no speed scroll even. There is freaking entangle. Mr. Focus, don't die here. Okay, maybe he feels like he has a good position. Shadow Hunter level 3. Are we playing snakes or those trees were destroyed? Or heal wave, we'll see about that. Ah, it looks good for Focus. Expansion is late, right? Healing potion used. Supply is even though. It's all about in the micro. 100 devoured. Blade Master running for the archers. They are very fragile. AoE healing is okay, but it's hard to out-heal it. And now we are going for the Alchemist. No more healing like that, Mr. Alchemist. Alchemist is dead. And yes, Org is just winning. I was scared about this fight, but apparently there is no worry, no need to worry. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, GG's. Too many expo cancels, I think. Well played by Focus. This is also true, the early game, but yes. So this is how I find replays, and let's see, maybe there is something cool on Flow TV. Yeah, Mr. Moon. But Mr. Moon is also still very good. Oh, Leon versus Lajuk. That's what I want to see. If you don't know, it's a fight between streamers. Leon is streaming, Lajuk is streaming. We are 10 minutes behind. And Mr. Lajuk is the man who can make work Blade Master Mirror Image versus Human. And I'm quite skeptic, as I mentioned yesterday, if like what you do versus expansion. And let's see if Mr. Leon knows what Lajuk plays. Let's see about that. Fight between the streamers. Yes, Mr. Carson, your video, very, very, very cool. I will react to it. I will have 2 days off. I mean, not really off, but I need to spend Friday and Saturday in real life. Because my mother is out of town and I need to like take care of the dogs all the time. But so I will listen to your video, Mr. Carson, in full. I will have my earphones. I will have it on my phone playing. So I will do my reaction. And I'll ask Professor Lemes about this, Kappa. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, the top left we have the Polish orc player, very high MMR. Very high MMR with Blade Master mirror image. And you may say, so like this strategy can't work. Lajuk has almost 2300 MMR. And Mr. Carson, I'm going to talk to you very nicely. MK. Okay, is MK is for fun? Or Mr. Leon thinks it's a good counter to Blade Master mirror image? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so this is an expansion play, that's for sure, right? Oh no, it's not an expansion play, it's an aggression play. Hello, Mr. Echo Goodman. What is happening here? Okay, so Mr. Leon plays like this versus Warden. Yes, I know Mr. Leon I have been following Mr. Leon adventures for a long time, and on Twisted Meadows he likes to play MK aggression versus Warden players. And maybe his idea is to keep the enemy Blade Master on level 1? This is kinda weird. Have you seen the new anti-polar article? I heard about this, Mr. Echo Goodman. Good job for looking for solutions versus Mighty Polar Rifle. And I heard that Mr. Vess was participating as well. Mr. Vess is a very experienced anti-polar rifle player. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Headhunters are in trouble, but nice micro by Mr. Lajuk. We are creeping with Proxy Militia, it gives us bash, and Headhunters are slowly dying. Footy will die as well, but to the burrow, so no experience for Mr. Lajuk. Lajuk is just on level 1, so it means there is no crit, just mirror image. Shop is dead, but Blade Master is in a good shape. Interesting strategy by Mr. Leon, just keeping Mr. Lajuk on level 1. Carson says MK is impossible to lose with MK first as orc. I don't know, it's a true statement. But sounds like Mr. Carson. Do you have a video on the new Polar Rifle build order with fast hero? I have a few videos like that. I have a few videos like, I mean, I have like, I don't have the over-explain video, but I should record this. But there are few videos when a human is using this build order. Mr. Carson, that's not true. That's not true. Okay, I have a story. I need to share this story. I was watching professional game of Warcraft 3. I don't remember which tournament, and it was on Autumn Leaves. Human versus Orc. Human went MK. Okay. Crept level 3 with expansion, but bought Boots of Speed. And you know what this human did? He went with just MK to the enemy base. And TC was out from the altar, you know, TC level 1 with Aura, and this full mana MK with Boots, almost on level 4, killed the TC with like triple bolt. He basically like soloed this TC like immediately, like freaking assassin. So yes, I can see this point that you are not safe even if your base full of burrows, but yes. Definitely MK play is cool to watch, so let's enjoy this. Let's enjoy this. Like it was fresh TC from the altar and he even bought a freaking healing potion. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lajuk is on level 1. He bought the circlet. Rifles are joining us. Okay, Mr. Leon is like, you are not going to leave this game. You are not going to leave this, base. You are going to leave the game, Kappa. But Mr. Lajuk is like, okay, I'm getting my tier 2 power spike, and what do you have, Mr. Leon? You have nothing. Deny. Okay, that's good. And now look who is running. Look who is running out. Mr. Leon needs to go back. APM overrated. Well, Mr. Blade Zupa is a great example. By the way, Mr. Carson, Blade Zupa is playing on a different account, and my resolution is to not promote this account because Mr. Blade Zupa needs privacy. Okay, so I'm just asking you to maybe do the same. We need to keep Blade Zupa off radar. So if you play versus him, you say, "Oh, this guy is Blade Zupa copycat." Blade Zupa copycat. It's definitely not real Blade Zupa, right? Even though they have the same APM and strategy kappa. Well, Mr. Carson, we just Blade Zupa deserves privacy. Okay. Okay. I played versus him as well, so everybody knows the account. We just don't talk about this. In Harry Potter. In Harry Potter, there was Voldemort, and he was like, him who shall not be named. So it's the same with Blade Zupa account. Well, playing with foot pedals is an interesting idea, by the way. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Leon is playing Rifle Caster. Boots of speed on the MK. Well, Mr. Simpman. Who are you? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Okay, so Creepjack is here. Lajuk is of course going tier 3 because Mr. Lajuk loves tier 3. Okay. Okay, the Blade Master is bad. So yes, Blade Master needs to into good shape. Ay. Okay. Okay, this Fruborg is quite important, but still, supply favors Leon, but not that much. And remember that Lajuk is about to get tier 3 power spike. I like what Leon is doing. He's oppressive with his creep rod. So, did you see Mr. 4v4 Grande Cinema? I never seen. There's a nice ring to it. You are probably this Karma guy. Now I remember you. Okay, level 3 is here. I need to check Mr. Francis games. I haven't seen. I went to sleep early yesterday. Maybe not that early, but I was trying. Okay, I think we are pushing. We are pushing, ladies and gentlemen. We are pushing. Let's go. Let's go. We are pushing, ladies and gentlemen. You miss the best games. Warcraft reaction never stops, man. Okay, Leon, are we fighting this? It's level 2. Okay, thank you for the gift subs. Okay. It's the best games in Dark Inferno. I mean, because Tox is playing there, 4v4 Francis. Is it a fair? No, it's not a fair series of Mr. 4v4 Francis there. He played there before. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so they're just fighting between the... Okay, and Scroll of the Beast use. Mr. Lajuk is like, you are not going to get this Fruborg. This Fruborg belongs to me. He can drop +6 agility boots or the flute. Lajuk is got experience and the flute, ladies and gentlemen. So this is a decent item if you play mass range. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, I don't really love position of Mr. Leon. The idea of being very oppressive in the early game is definitely interesting. But is it going to work? Mr. Leon should be a huge favorite. But Lajuk has tier 3. Lajuk has the orb. Lajuk has Tri-Hero. He's adding Bloodlust. Okay. People say, Lajuk, including me, you shouldn't play Bloodlust versus all humans. You are going to lose and Lajuk is just winning. Okay, he took the peons with him. He wants to fight. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening? What is happening? Okay. The idea to keep Blade Master low HP. It's very good, right? Then mirror images are not great. Defensive stomp. Leon is still pushing. Leon is still pushing. And I like the shop. I like the shop. Shop is important to stop us from the hero focus. Okay. Split. We need to know which one is real. Mr. Leon was lucky a little bit. He probably knows that that one is the real one. Yeah. Because you can see how the damage is spread. Bold. Ay. Mr. Leon is not going back. He knows that he needs to push. It's one base. He can't give time to Mr. Lajuk. He can't give HP to Mr. Lajuk. And this bolt stops the game. Mamma mia. Who is Lajuk? Lajuk is a Polish streamer. He's streaming right now. on Twitch, and he's a very good Blade Master mirror image player, and he can make it work in like almost every matchup. So this 2262 MMR is a lot of MMR, but as we can see, Mr. Leon, cool as cucumber, he was able to win. Saul, you know the trick to spot the real Blade. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Genchi Comp. I think the trick is to basically check the HP. So the one with the highest HP is the real one. But are you talking about the like position after the mirror image? I don't know, Mr. Carton. Is there like more detail to it? I follow Tester advice that the Blade Master with the highest HP is the real Blade Master. That's what I have been doing with my life. The animation shows you. Oh, the animation. Okay, let me see. Mr. Carson is talking some interesting spot. Okay, launch editor. Okay, let me test it. Let me test it. Did Mr. Carson crack the matrix? The last blade to appear is the real one. Okay, Mr. Carson. Let's put this to test. Okay. Units. We need blade masters. Okay, orc, Blade Master. We need Blade Master with level 1. We need to give him mana. Mana points 240. So now we just clone him. So it's level 2 Blade Master. And we need... it's level 3. Sorry. Level 3. And level 5. Okay, that's perfect. Let's test this. But if you pay attention, you can get it every time. If you slow down, you can see. I figured out it yesterday. Okay, so the last one to appear. So this is Blade Master on level 1. He's facing, let's say, north, and we split with S. Okay, kinda hard to see. Okay, we face north.
Excellent choice.
You are kinda right. You are kinda right, sir. You are kinda right. I could see it. That he's the last one. Right.
Are you hero and obey?
You see it? So you want a replay from second player? Like he pops out last?
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes.
We need some CSI investigation. Okay, but let's look at the replay. Mr. Toxi is right, so we can just go to Leon replay. Mr. Leon, and his game versus Lajuk, and let's watch a replay from Mr. Leon view with half speed. And we'll guessing with SaulApeMan. We are going back to the content soon, guys. I swear. And sorry for not reading YouTube chat. The YouTube chat is going. Hello, Mr. Petsulo. Hello, Mr. Bernard. Happy. Okay, welcome, everybody. Shout out to the 28 players watching on YouTube. I'm being big on the YouTube. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Of course, I'm not big on YouTube, but thank you. Okay, Fog of War removed, and we are going to judge. Okay, no. Okay, we are going to judge which one is the rich one. Okay.
Ready to work. Job done. Job done. Ready for action. Ready for action.
Okay. Sorry, Mr. Karma, you need to make those accounts better, like, so I don't have this message that you are avoiding the ban. Like, try to like find an old account or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let's see. Okay, which one is which? CSI Miami. It's like he's evading the ban, so okay. Okay, guys, we need to judge. Half speed. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I have no idea which it is. I have no idea which one is true. Guys, top or down? Which one is true? I think same time. Right? I mean, this one is real. Down. Okay, let's see. So let's okay. Are we checking? Checking down. Okay, let's see. The down is real. Okay, the one on the down on the bottom is real. Okay. Emo fake news. Okay, one more time. One more time. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, sorry, sorry. We need to speed it up. I'll speed it up. Sorry, 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 sorry. Research, research, research. Okay, he will split again. Okay, half speed, guys. Half speed, half speed. Half speed. Half speed. Half speed.
Our forces are under attack. Ready for action.
I could see the difference here. I could see the difference. One more time. It's 2 minutes. Sorry, sorry. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. I could see the difference here. I could see the difference. Maybe. Maybe it's not real. Half speed. This time I'm not going to speed it up. Sorry. I think the bottom one was later, right? The bottom one was later. The bottom one is real, right? Because I think it was clear in this replay that the guy on the top was first. So the bottom one is real. Do you agree with me, guys? The bottom one? Okay, I can check, but I think that was also true. Okay, that it's kind of like if you don't have enough space to like split instantly, then there will be like this movement animation, and then the Blade Master that appears last is the real one. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's like we have confirmation here. But if there is no creeps around, then we have a problem. Last split. Last split. Last split. Freeway split. He's splitting.
Our forces are under attack.
Take some time to find this. Keeping the mana. Okay, I don't know, guys. I don't know. There is definitely something to it, but it like requires like 10 hours of Excel making with like more of those 10s. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank God that Orc University, they don't have a research team, so they we will not know. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let me see. Hello, Mr. Anxiety. Hello, Mr. Halfton. Hello, Mr. Ill of Supreme. Hello, Mr. Sayso. Nice to see you. Nice game versus Grubby yesterday with random to Nidelf. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Let's go. We need content. We need content, ladies and gentlemen. We need content. We need content. Where is the content? Okay, we know where content is. Rank. We know where content is, ladies and gentlemen. Content is here. Okay, who is playing? Who is playing Warcraft 3 after the event? So today is March 20th. Today is March 20th. And, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dandy, he played 4 games. He played 5 games. Okay, let's pick a nice game of Mr. Dandy. 20 minutes, 15 minutes. He played versus Neo again? Oh, I saw this game. He played for real versus Neo, right? It wasn't trolling, or I saw this game. It's a fresh game versus Neo. Why they play every day versus each other? I mean, maybe not every day, but... Walk the walk, Carson. Carson is trying to go to sleep, man. He's like quite late in Canada. Hello, Mr. DKS. Bonjour. This replay doesn't have... Yes, I need to start weighing myself again. Was I wrong? Mr. Toxi wants to challenge you to like 50 Blade Master splits guessing game, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we need content. We need content. We need content. Let's go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's cast this for YouTube. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 week after the Grubby organized event, Warcraft 3 OnlyFans Invitational, some of the invited players that are still interested in Warcraft 3. For example, Mr. Dandy today played a short session on his stream after playing Dota, I presume, and he met back to Warcraft Neo again. And let me tell you, this is El Clasico, basically. If you remember, I already covered that game, and Mr. Dandy, he was playing like a troll strategy. He was playing like a MK without expansion. He was trying to make mass footman and just surround Mr. Neo. And Mr. Neo, as a big fan of Happy, he had no mercy for mistakes of the opponent. He came with coils. He was playing nice strategy of fast Death Knight. With fast tech, basically, so we call this Ted Fins. In this game is going to be different, ladies and gentlemen, because in this game I saw the hero choices already from Mr. Dandy, and it's going to be a little bit more standard. So I'm very curious, is he able to beat Mr. Neo when he's basically not trolling, when he's playing for real? So he loves to play MK versus Undeads, and let me say, Saul, this is very of meta, right? But what I can tell you, MK first has been seen on high level. For example, Mr. Fortitude used to play the best human from China, and we have 5 gifted subs for Mr. Drop. Mr. Drop, thank you. Makura, for you, as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, the Warcraft 3 content is basically going really hard, and thank you for these 5 gifted subs. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I'm recording this replay review during the live stream because, yes, there is so much content in Warcraft 3 that it's kind of hard to cover it, especially off stream. Mr. Neo is scouting with the Acolyte. Thank you again for the support, sir, and thank you for all the follows. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, balls to stop the Acolyte, that's okay. And Mr. Dandy may be even expecting Neo coming for him, you know, with the Death Knight crossing the map like he did last game. Those good players, they just remember what their opponents like to do. We call these mind games in the Warcraft 3 universe. Thank you, Mr. Drop, again for the huge support today. And Mr. Dandy immediately lost 1 militia during the creep. So he's a little bit rusty. If you ask me, Dandy is like very gifted in video games, that's for sure, that goes without saying. But ladies and gentlemen, here he's making mistakes. He's feeling the pressure of the Godfather. Godfather, yes, of Warcraft 3, Mr. Neo. Back to Warcraft 3, Neo, Mr. Janes Klarsk. It's his name, I presume, if I can say it right. And yes, he's proving that he's very experienced. Okay, the Bolt of course can guarantee the last hit. But again, I don't see farm number 4. Yes, it's going to be 1 base MK versus Undead. This is not that great, ladies and gentlemen. I think, ladies and gentlemen, that we should go to the expansion play. So maybe Mr. Dandy can work about this. But of course, it's not easy to do it versus Death Knight. But what usually humans do, they creep 1 green camp with like 2-3 militia to accumulate more units. And when they see the Death Knight, they still go to the expansion with like 6 or 7 militia, and they make sure to bolt surround, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we are creeping. We are creeping 1 base. Mr. Neo, he's probably happy about this situation. He's like, okay, I did enough. I called some things. My opponent is not expanding, and 1 base versus 1 base favors Undead. Mr. Neo have seen so many Warcraft 3 games that he can feel it. His name is not a coincidence. He's like Neo from Matrix. He can see the Matrix, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? So, if you play one base as Mr. Dandy, what you can do, definitely creeping level 3 and then buying Boots of Speed is an option that you can consider to make some impact. And he's going for the Blacksmith, is going to be Rifle Caster unit composition probably. But ladies and gentlemen, with the Rifle Caster, you need to be able to finish the game without like a late game, right? So, we'll see what the game plan is. With Para Rifle, of course, you can try to brute force, we will call it. So basically attack the Undead when Undead is like taking to tier 3 and maybe finish the game with your tier 2 units. But you need to do it quickly because if Undead goes full force into tier 3, one base versus one base is not that good for the human. And Undead base is quite good in like these defensive measures. Okay, Mr. Dandy is thinking about creeping this camp. It's not that easy to creep, but it's definitely doable. Of course, Neo can creepjack this. Neo is good at scouting because Happy is good at scouting, and we know Happy, the most popular Warcraft 3 player, the best Warcraft 3 players, but of course it's not that easy to scout on high level. Then he's spending his mana. He feels that this camp is hard to creep. He lost one footman, but he got the item, he got experience, and what is the most important, level 3 is here. So then he's going to heal now, and the question is, what is he going to do next? His tier 2 unlocks, and he's not a troll hero. This is a good hero with MK. With Blood Mage, you just give all of the mana to the Mountain King, and then you can just bolt, and let me tell you, the bolt ability is pretty strong. But yes, the time is running out for us. We need to accumulate, there is no rush yet. You need to accumulate 50 supply, around 50 supply, if you want to push the Undead like that. And of course, there is never too late for tier 2 expansion. Tier 3 expansion is maybe too late, but tier 2 expansion, I would try it. Because like if your opponent comes, you can like bolt his hero and force him back maybe. And maybe on high level, people say Saul is like build order loose to go tier 2 expansion. But we are having fun on a little bit lower MMR. Of course, it's not very low. It's still solid 1400. But still, like if you make a small mistake, the opponent is just not going to destroy you for it. Okay, Blood Mage is out. We need this Blood Mage quickly. We have to assist the MK because we need to have all of the mana. Of course, Blood Mage is like mana battery. You can charge your Blood Mage on the creeps, and you can, of course, transfer mana to your beloved MK. Speaking about mana, good item drop for MK, Potion of Mana, but again, we need to have some damage source other than just bolt. We need to have our beautiful rifles because, yes, they hit hard. Blood Mage is joining us. And yes, we need supply. Mr. Dandy. We need to produce our beautiful rifles casters. Yes, we need to spend our gold. He's playing Workshop. I hope not. Okay, he's changed his mind. Actually, Workshop. Okay, the question is why. I would invest into Boots of Speed. He has Boots of Speed. That's nice. We saw the Death Knight. We actually want to fight on the neutral ground. That's for sure. Okay, we have a healing scroll. Okay, we are passing the clarities. There is a lot of mana. Give the mana from the Blood Mage as well. We don't want to have Blood Mage with full mana. So Mr. Dandy, he's getting the muscle memory up with this in this situation. And he's just looking. So the scouting is also a little bit of point. Like in Warcraft 3, we need this like movement, right? This fluid movement. Staying like in one spot for a longer time is not that good. And as we can see, Mr. Dent is like taking a walk here. Of course, it's not that easy to find your opponent, but yes, Mr. Dent is trying. Maybe this workshop will actually work, but if you are afraid of destroyers, we can think about playing gyrocopters, but in my opinion, it's not that important. By the way, this club animation aggro the other camp, that was interesting. Didn't know about that. So yes, I like that we are giving mana to our MK, and the scout confirms where Mr. Neo is, and look at this, he has Orb of Corruption already. Very clean macro by Mr. Neo. He got the footy. And yes, Undead is slowly building this supreme army. Mr. Dandy, you need to do something about that. Okay, we are playing Gyros. I don't like Gyros. I think we have enough anti-destroyer technology, right? I thought that he's going for like a mortar team to like siege the Undead base. But yes, I think with the rifles we should have enough anti-destroyer tech. And, we are not that afraid of destroyers because we don't need to protect what elementals, we don't need to protect knights. And Creepjack from Mr. Neo, that was a nice sense. And Mr. Dandy is teleporting out. Can he save the two rifles? We'll see about that. TP out. Okay, but still, Our units are not that strong. We don't have orb effect, right? We have only two heroes. And yes, Mr. Dandy is getting ready for mass air. I would play like that versus wyverns, like from Orc, but not versus destroyers from Undead, right? We are not going to be lamed with destroyers. That's very unlikely. Of course, it can happen. Lame, I mean, that our economy will be attacked. That's how you play versus wyverns, in my opinion, not versus Undead. Of course, scouting with gyros is amazing. As we can see, they have a lot of vision, and they have vision over the trees, which is a cool mechanic in Warcraft 3. For example, as we can see, the ground units, they can't see over the trees because it's like realistic. If you go to the dense forest, you don't see those things behind the trees, but if you are like in the helicopter, it's easy to spot, oh, after those trees, there's already another opening. So yes, Warcraft 3 very realistic. For example, I would scout if Undead has expansion or not. I think that Mr. Neo, and by the way, Mr. Neo lost a hero to creeps. He lost hero to creeps. Why? Because his lead is dead and they didn't fight. I'm watching this in the advanced observer overlay. So definitely Mr. Neo is giving a hand to Mr. Dandy, even though Mr. Dandy has no idea about this. But after this game is over, we'll come back to minute number 10. I will want to show you this. What happened there, because I just saw the Lich dying on the bottom left panel. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, maybe level 5. Maybe level 5 can carry this. We'll see about that. Look at this big enraged jungle stalker. He's clearing the foot. His footies are so fragile versus this thunderclap ability of him. But look, you know who can clap as well is of course the MK. We have Cloak of Flames. This is a decent item because MK usually goes into the middle of everything. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, I don't like those gyros. I don't like those gyros. We don't have enough damage. And we need to have some kind of damage to kill the fiends. We'll see about that. But yes, I'm kind of skeptic. Okay, tier 2 expansion. That's a very late expansion. And it's very likely that Neo will go there. Because Neo knows that he needs to attack the red camps. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Banshees, which I don't really like because we are playing versus Rifle Caster. But ladies and gentlemen, you know what? MK is quite fragile without the Paladin support. Ladies and gentlemen, this MK needs to carry this. He needs to go deep into those fiends and start clapping. Mr. Neo is teleporting out. Bolt on the Dark Ranger wasn't a good idea because he can't kill it. So Mr. Neo teleported out. But I think he still is a favor. He still is a favorite to win this. Okay, making expansion with one worker is a big no. I mean, as we can see, Mr. Dandy has 700 lumber already, so he could easily send even 6 workers. And yes, that's why Human is so good with basically expansion play, because we have this ability to power build. We have this ability to power build our structures. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, ladies and gentlemen, we need to make the expansion with 5 workers, not 1. It's a big mistake. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, there was some scout used. Okay. So yes, the problem again, this is a very dangerous spot to make your expansion on, because I think Mr. Neo is going there. Why? Mr. Neo grabbed the top left, which of course maybe Mr. Dandy haven't seen, but expanding on the red camps, it's quite tricky because Undead is near. But ladies and gentlemen, maybe this fight will go. Dandy, well for Dandy, he's almost 50 supply. He's making one, but the amount of rifles is quite small, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, we have Nova on the MK. Mr. Neo is doing the right thing. He's hero focusing. There is no Paladin. Okay, the Destroyer is melting under the gyro pressure. We need to attack Mr. Dandy. We need to attack. Okay, he's taking mana away. Clap. But remember that after this, ladies and gentlemen, there will be no more way to heal the MK. Ladies and gentlemen, the fight is very even. Silence on the Blood Mage, it's cool. We need to give all of the mana. The Burrow doesn't work because we have vision from the gyros. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo is trading. Mr. Neo is trading nicely. We need to give the mana to the MK, but MK is teleporting out, and it means that expansion attempt is not going to work. Oh yes, it's pretty basic. It's pretty basic. I'm a little bit scared, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Dandy like doesn't know that because like he's learning so fast. Maybe he thought that he took 5. Of course, he did cancel now, so good decision. But yes, if you want to expand on tier 2 Dandy, there's no problem, but you need to do it closer to your base because it's more secure and with 5 workers. And now supply is still not looking that bad. But it's about the unit composition. But maybe Mr. Dandy can do a miracle. He has full mana. But he needs to be careful to keep his MK alive. Personalized healer priest can help, of course. But yes, we need to creep level 5. In MK level 5 we trust, you know, this powerful club or maybe bolt. Depends what Mr. Dandy likes. It depends on the amount of fiends, right? If undead has a lot of fiends, then club is better. If the amount of fiends is quite limited, then we like to play the bolt to maybe threaten the hero kill or something like that. Mr. New is around, and yes, we are here. Okay, the fight is here, and I would go for club, I think, with our 3 fiends and banshees. MK is going in front, but he got silenced! He got silenced immediately by Mr. Neo. Very good timing of the silence, and this full mana MK is just running back. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo, I saw that he has been practicing for the Fountain of Manor games. It's like a league for everybody. Mr. Neo is participating in this solo league, and he has no mercy. He has no mercy. The MK is going to die. And with MK dying, this game is more than over. Bloodmage is next, dying with full mana. Mr. Neo charging full steam ahead. Mr. Dandy, you need to expand. You need to expand at tier 1. I think that's what you need to do, because as we can see, his army evaporated. Because if you expand, you usually go for tier 3. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, the might of undead is strong, and there was no healing. There was beautiful silence, and MK died, and Bloodmage, they died with a lot of mana without using that many spells. GG to Mr. Neo. Cool that Mr. Dandy is continuing his adventures in Warcraft 3. And yes, MK is cool versus undead, but you need to expand because of this reason, because of this efficiency of undead in the late game. Thank you guys for watching, and see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Welcome everybody. Sorry for not reading chat. I saw the chat was quite active. Hello Mr. Genie, good morning to you. Hello Mr. Zinity, nice to see you. Watch Hitman versus Oaks. What happened there? And who is Hitman back on Warcraft 3 Champions? I hope. I don't understand how Neo was lower MMR than me in Fountain of Manor League. I think he's probably better undead player than myself. Well, Mr. Neo is improving, so shout out to him. Shout out to him. His MMR is getting higher and higher from what I saw. Hello, Mr. Musky. Hello, Mr. Grime. Yes, I need to start weighing myself, Mr. Grime. I will do it. I will do it. I have this strong conclusion, no, a resolution to like go very hard on diet for like 1 week to see how many kilograms I can lose. Hello, Mr. Running Glow. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Battle Bunker. Why the Hitman hate is he rude boy? There is no Hitman hate. Mr. Hitman is a very nice guy. At least in my experiences, Warcraft 3 Champions moderators can think the otherwise. But myself, I have only good things to say about Mr. Hitman in like my personal relation with him. Thank you, Mr. Drop, again for 5 gifted subs. And Mr. Bandylog has no problem with Hitman as well, as he says. And there are some discussion about Hitman with Mr. Seisu. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, thank you. Yes. Bladestorm yesterday, Stride Human, and we fight on Warcraft 3 Champions. Bladestorm yesterday started, you mean started Human, the Bladestorm, the Polish player. Cool to see Mr. Bladestorm back. He was like inactive for a long time. Okay, so GG, that's a nice... the 10 minutes there. Okay, let me add it. Sorry, I forgot about this, okay. So it was 10 minutes, right? Hello, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Thank you, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, for reminding. Okay, so we need to speed it up a little bit. So I will add it in the post. Okay, so Lich is here. He's creeping the Lich. So far, Lich is doing fine. Okay, we are going to the red. Okay, he creeped, so it's going to happen now. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, bonus addition. As I said, we are going to check out how Mr. Neo is doing versus this big red camp. As you can see, this camp is really big and it has enraged jungle stalker. So it's a good idea by Mr. Neo to start tanking with the Lich, because Lich has the hero armor type and it's very tanky because of that. So Lich is in front, Death Knight has 72 mana, 75 mana is here, Death Knight needs to coil! Ladies and gentlemen, that's what can happen if you fight versus enraged jungle stalker. As we can see, this guy can attack hard. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's what happens. So sometimes you need to remember in Warcraft 3 that if you make mistakes, also your opponent can make mistakes. So it wasn't that bad, but it's sad to see the Lich die, because we need to have level 3. And yes, the chaos damage type is good versus heroes as well. And this guy had the chaos damage. Mr. Neo still won this game, remember. But yes, sometimes your opponents, they give you a hand when you are low as well. GG's, consider subbing to the YouTube. Bye-bye. Yes, 100% chaos. Chaos deals 100% to everything. So it's very good versus buildings and heroes, because that's where usually we struggle. Okay, Neo has a 500 MMR. Look at this, Mr. U8. Hello, Mr. U8. Okay, he lost versus X-Orc. But man, Mr. Neo is doing well. What is his worst matchup? His worst matchup is Night Elf and Orc. 75% versus Human. Mamma mia. Hello, Mr. Savage. Good morning. Nice to see you. Do you have any advice in Human versus Undead when Human goes Pala Rifle and gets level 3, Crippler Rush with Mass Ghouls? How to survive that? Point, tier 2 just finished, and I have 4 rifles. You need to play defensively, Mr. Mirek. So I understand what you are saying, that, for example, your opponent crept level 3, has a lot of summons, a lot of ghouls, and you are just finishing your tech. You need to use militia. Like, you can't fight the undead in the open, you need to fight close to your base. So if he creep drags you, or if he like impale surrounds you, just teleport out. And if he's in your base, you need to pull a lot of militia, and then you can fight him. And remember, when you have Blood Mage out, when you have long rifle range, then you have the map control. But it's not as simple as just attacking and not moving. As a good Pala Rifle player, you need to attack and move constantly. We call it kiting. And yesterday I played game versus Night Elf, and I failed. I failed very hard because I didn't move much versus Mr. Nevermind. So GG's to him, and I played like a total ape. Mr. U8, 1500 MMR is the starting MMR. So, and Mr. Neo like is advancing really quickly. Let's see on his stats. Okay, look, he started March 4. He had 1300 MMR. Look at this. 1300 MMR March 4, and now look where he is. 2 weeks later, he's like a plus 200 MMR. So I don't know if it's MMR inflation of Mr. Neo playing out of his mind, but that was definitely a very, very strong example of the strength. Okay, Mr. Hitman is back! Mr. Hitman is back with Night Elf! If you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hitman is well known as Ethereal, and he's coming back with the weakest race. Okay, and he's playing versus his own race. Yes, and after, yes, Arcane Tower can help as well, but it's more about to know when you should take the fight. That's the very important thing. They delete my stats. Yeah, it's like a season 1 was like a beta season, so yes. Hitman is playing Undead. no, the weakest race is Night Elf, Mr. Vest. Remember that Happy is winning, okay, with the strongest race. Who is Mr. Oaks, by the way? I need to check him out. Hello, Mr. Cavabrio. What do I do against the average undead army in mid-late game as Orc? Example, Fiends, Statues, DK Lich. I never seem to do well against that army with Headhunter plus Raiders. So we are playing Mass Ground Army. Current meta is either you play Mass Wyvern or you play what you described. And what to do, it's like not that easy, right? So if you make a ground army, Mr. Bio, Kavar Bio, can you tell me, are you going tier 3 or not? Because if you play ground army, so Headhunters, Kodo, you need to go tier 3, because you need to have Berserkers and you need to have a tri-hero. So you need to have a Tauren Chieftain, Shadow Hunter and the Farseer with this unit composition. So how do you do? Like you try to stomp everything that undead has. You need to try constantly pull back a little bit. You're like headhunters. You try to devour with Kodobis. So yes, that's my advice. So basically, watch replays as well, because replays will answer a lot of questions for you. And ladies and gentlemen, Hitman is back. Hitman is back. Normally I go tier 3, so I vote yes, hit and run. Like, don't commit. Okay, that's an important idea. Don't commit your headhunters before tier 3, because you want to have save as many headhunters at tier 3, because Berserker upgrade gives you plus 100 HP on every headhunter, right? So if you have 8 headhunters alive, you have plus 800 HP as a bonus. But if you have only 3 alive, because you traded a lot with the undead, you have only plus 300 HP. And let me tell you, 500 HP bonus is a big bonus. I would gladly take plus 500 HP to my paladin, like a shield around him. So that's how you need to think about this. Ladies and gentlemen, Hitman is back. Okay, so... Ladies and gentlemen, are we casting this for YouTube? I don't know, but I will just cast this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this live game on from Warcraft Champions, and we have a big news. Mr. Victor, Mr. Hitman, playing as Ethereal, is back on Warcraft Champions. Maybe he got motivated by all of this Warcraft 3 hype. And yes, as we can see clearly, he's not banned on Warcraft Champions. He decided to play on BNet for a long time, and now maybe he believes that Warcraft 3 is cool to play again. And it's very nice to see him back. Let's hope how is he going to perform. Of course, he's not going for like some for his main race, because he's a main orc, and he's the best American player, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of people love his streams because of his music choice and of course of the strategies and skill that he's showing on those streams. So shout out to Mr. Hitman, of course. And he's playing versus his own race. He's playing versus the orc. And this orc is going for Blade Master 1 Grand, so very similar what Mr. Grubby plays and every other pro orc. So this is the meta opener. The question is he going the orc going to creep or not? Mr. Hitman, is he still have it? We need lightning shield. There is no lightning shield. Mr. Hitman forgot about the wisp. He needs lightning shield. Do we have lightning shield? Oh, okay. He forgot the wisp for a moment, so as you can see, you need to have 3 units. You need to have 3 units to spam the lightning shield from creeps, and we are not denying, I hope. Yeah, we are not denying. Mr. Hitman is doing this very well. It's not that trivial to creep this like that, and yes, very clean creeping. If he had the wisp a little bit earlier, it would be even faster. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Oaks is motivated by Grubby. Grubby is playing 1 Grand into mirror image, so it's definitely what Mr. Grubby does. So yes, if you play strategy on stream, some people get motivated. So I'm proud to say that some players were motivated by me playing Polar Rifle, even though I play Polar Rifle like an absolute ape. That's actually good, because all of those viewers are like, hey, Saul is playing this nice strategy so bad. I bet I can do it better. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's definitely a cool thing. Okay, so what is happening now? What is happening now? Demon Hunter is just creeping, so Mr. Hitman is like, I want to get level 3. And look at this immolation creeping, look at this, look at all of those small monsters. We can see clearly why creeping with immolation is strong. There is no orc on him, of course he's scouting with the wisp. Mr. Hitman is amazing with this. Even though his APM is not that high, so he's a very high efficient APM. And yes, with the power of the Moonwells, we can hear our Demon Hunter nicely. And I get an in real life phone call, so 1 second. Okay, I need to receive a parcel. 1 second.
player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
Yo, 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 yo. Sorry about that. 12 kilograms of dog food. Next slide is ready. Thank you for being patient. Welcome everybody. SaulApeMan. Moving is a hard thing to move, ladies and gentlemen, but we are back. Okay, so Hitman is just creeping. Okay, Demon Hunter level 4. Not ape food, just dog food. We are back. Macro card delivery. No, just dog food, guys. 12 kilograms. Okay. We are here. Okay. So, Blade Master is crossing the map with level 2. 3 grunts are here. So it's a little bit different than usual, because usually orcs that are trying to creep Shadow Hunter. But as we can see, the idea here is to cancel the lores, or even Hunter's Hall. Hunter's Hall for Mr. Hitman is a little bit later than usual. Daily cardio, yes. So can we cancel the Hunter's Hall? Actually, Org is deciding to go back. We need to split, bro. Split! Well, ladies and gentlemen, Hitman still have it. He surrounded the Blade Master with 3 units to the Moonwell. And yes, is it lag on stream? Isn't Hitman normally an orc player? Yes, he's an orc player. Or you just say lag when you lose. No, guys, we are not talking about those things, okay? We are just enjoying beautiful gameplay by Mr. Hitman. He's going for Ultra Vision. Okay. I know someone who would say my hero is griefing. I mean, Miss Potato, Miss Sanglitters. I recorded a YouTube video about her gameplay. I posted it in the morning, so maybe she will see it. We'll see about that. She's definitely... I saw her stream title that she wants to get into 1000 MMR, so that's a nice idea. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is in the middle of everything. They call him Imba Hunter for a reason, but I think he can survive versus 4 grunts. Okay, I would pop the mana potion, or maybe not. Maybe we'll sell the mana potion. Mr. Hitman decided to teleport out. One of his mercs died, but still, of course, this situation looks very good for him. Maybe his opponent also got dog food delivery. That's very possible. There is a lot of dogs. If you go to... I did this test. What kind of animals are most popular on planet Earth? We are not talking about ants. I think ants are very popular, but let's go mammals. So dogs are very high in the mammal population worldwide. So I presume there is a lot of dog food deliveries happening around the world. Rabbits. Okay, ask ChatGPT. Give me top 5 mammals by population in 2025. Hopefully humans will be there still. That AI doesn't have any plans. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Ancient of War will survive. This Ancient of War has plans actually to assist the creeping of the red camp later, I presume, if the game will last that long. Hitman is going for tier 3 army, of course. He's adding some dryads. He will add the bears, and of course we need the double hero staff combination at some point, which is very lovely. Okay, Keeper is going to pull the camp, so very fast creeping by Mr. Hitman. Ancient of War is Ancient of War is like me going for the dog food delivery. I'm not there in time and I'm moving very slowly. Okay, so Orc should consider expanding at this point. Okay. He just got the item. Human aura, by the way. Okay. So this Ancient of War doesn't know where to go, man. This game pace is too fast for poor Ancient of War. Okay, so this is a creep jug, but we stuffed back the Demon Hunter to buy the orb, so it's like a speedy teleport. Okay. Welcome everybody. Sorry for the short break. But I'm back. And Mr. Hitman had a very long break from Warcraft Champions, but it's cool to see him back, ladies and gentlemen. I remember that Mr. Neo did like this Excel with predictions when Hitman is going to be banned again on Warcraft Champions, and I think it has been a long time since Neo made it, and I think that the bet is still open. Close plus 15 on the ground, plus 12. He killed Close plus 12? Did he kill Close plus 12 or I see things? Okay, we need to go back to this moment. It's minute number 10. Plus 5? It was plus 5, okay. Well, Mr. U8, yes. They have server on KK platform, like Chinese Warcraft champ. Okay, he killed Close plus 5, okay. Okay. It's okay. This was the weakest item. Now I do understand. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Orc has the supply advantage and nice mirror image. Okay, Mr. Demon Hunter burned mana from the wrong target, but it's happened. And Mr. Hitman is happy about one base situation. Let's see how well he can trade. Demon Hunter has level 5, Blade Master has level 3. That's a strong statement. And yes, the KK platform is quite popular because they pay for ladder there for like top players. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Demon Hunter is in the middle of everything. Imballation is online. Mr. Hitman is making his position a little bit better. So far, only one bear has been devoured. Orc has the supply advantage, but the Blade Master of Orc is a little bit low. Remember, there is still Ankh, so it's not a biggest problem. Shadow Hunter minus 150 mana. But there's actually no more mana on the Demon Hunter. So, ladies and gentlemen, Orc is not doing as that bad. All things considered, Mr. Hitman is going to free his bear and then teleport out, and he's going to use the efficiency. But correct me if I'm wrong, but this game is not looking that well for Mr. Hitman. He went for the Wellspring upgrade, which is of course important, and it shows that he is an experienced gamer. If you don't know, the Wellspring upgrade is basically makes your Moonwell regen better, of course, during the night, and it gives you more Moon Juice to keep, so it's 400, not 300 anymore. No more finals after season. Mr. U8, I think Mr. Back to Warcraft Neo was talking about this a little bit to make the finals after this season. So you need to ask Mr. Neo because I don't have like information, but I heard that he was interesting about it. And who knows, maybe he will use the caster. Maybe he can use the caster there because there's a lot of games. So imagine if I get invitation as the caster to co-cast some series, maybe with Mr. Carson, maybe with Mr. Neo. I'm very open, or Mr. Remo, who knows. So Mr. Neo, if you are watching this, one DM and I'm yours. That's how much power Mr. Neo has in the Warcraft 3 universe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? 60 supply for Mr. Hitman. I think Hitman has a big advantage. Big advantage here. Neither is not going to expand, neither wants to finish the game now. Position is good. And yet, Mr. Hitman is doing well. Of course, still, some things can happen, like big mistakes, but his items are amazing for the Night Elf. And still, shout out to Mr. Oaks for trying for that long time, or maybe the caster curse is real. And Mr. Hitman will throw this. We'll see about that. Okay, Demon Hunter in the middle of everything, but his mana is low. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and what's now? What's now? Bears in front. We don't have Riju, so it means that Demon Hunter is mortal. And Org is going for the hero focus, but there is stuff. There is stuff. Demon Hunter goes back. Ay. The Org is not doing that bad. Org is doing better than I thought. But he's not going with the killer instinct. Not killer instinct now. Okay, we can start healing. That's important. Healing is good. Healing is what we need. Okay. I think the last season final was before Raraland number 3, so it was in 2024, like May maybe. So it's almost 1 year without the season finals. And Blade Master is dying here, but he has Ankh. Supply favors Hitman. Okay, this is over. From this there is no stopping. No stopping from now. Okay. I don't know, Mr. U8, probably Mr. Neo was busy. I think that's what he said. And you know who is busy? Mr. Hitman is busy winning. Busy winning. GG, Mr. Hitman. And nice to see you back on Warcraft 3 Champions. Is he still playing? He's probably queuing. Nice game, well played. And Mr. Bandilog is happy to see Mr. Hitman back. Okay, let's see, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Shout out to the YouTube chat, by the way. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for still watching on YouTube. Nice to see you guys. Hello, YouTube chat. It took me way too long to realize that Hitman was the Night Elf. Yes. I mean, it's maybe he played 1 game, or maybe he'll play 1,000 games. We'll see about that. The time will tell. And let me see what is happening in the big Warcraft 3 universe. What is happening here? The big Warcraft 3 universe. Come on. Welcome, everybody. Okay, so we covered Mr. Dandy replay. So now, because there is no action on a Flow TV, on high-level Flow TV, let's check other players. So today is March 20th, so we already covered Mr. Dandy game. By the way, for all of the viewers, shout out to 258 viewers. Thank you for watching. Guys, I'm trying to get into 2,400 subs on YouTube to make a 24-hour stream. So if you want to help, there is a link in the Twitch chat. Subscribe to the YouTube, and yes, I will try to post like cool content there. And yes, I'm trying to develop my YouTube. So yes, it's a YouTube video production stream basically. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. So welcome everybody. Let's see if Mr. Ampy, and consider following the Twitch stream as well if you are not doing it yet. So Mr. Ampy is not active. Okay. What about Mr. Guzu? I know that he plays campaign. Mr. Guzu is not active. The last game was late. Thank you for the follow, guys. Mr. Tyler 1. Oh, Mr. Tyler 1 had a break. So yesterday he haven't played Warcraft 3. Okay, even though there are solutions, clear solutions to Pala Rifle. Okay, Mr. Skippy / Soda Poppin doesn't play, of course. Yes, March 14th. What about Mr. Geronimo? Mr. Geronimo is not active, and I already covered Sanglitters yesterday, but he probably haven't played today. Yes, she played yesterday a little bit. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, from all of the OnlyFans, and Annie is playing campaign, right? Yes, she is playing campaign. So yes, we have 2 players active in campaign, Mr. Guzu and Annie. Miss Annie. Sanglitters played a few games. Dandy is playing regularly, and Tier 1 are playing regularly. So ladies and gentlemen, it's cool to see what the future will bring. And World of Warcraft players aren't built for Warcraft. We'll see about that. They got a lot of MMR quickly, so maybe they will do fine. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, the content is dry. We need to find a good content. And you know what I do when I try to look for a good content? I go for Mr. Lemes. I saw that Professor Lemes played a little bit yesterday. So let me see. Okay, Lemez versus Fra. Lemez versus Fra. Lemez versus Robinson. Lemez versus Knopf. I saw this game. Okay, Lemez versus Fra. And this is how you counter Taurens. Okay, let's see about that. Hello, Mr. Random Bet Gamer. This is how you counter the Taurens. Okay, 1 second. Hello, Mr. Bond. Imagine they are just on cooldown. More of them might find the itch to play for the next week. Might be wishful thinking, but I imagine the tournament was stressful, so for some of them. Mr. Bond, I agree 100%. And also remember that they have another games to play. Did you saw yesterday a game 2 versus Grubby? Was it a custom game, Mr. Sersaburo? Can you like give me more context? Like 2 viewers versus Grubby or like 2 streamers? That's definitely a fun idea. Let me check. I haven't seen because I went to sleep. Okay, so there is no replay. So let me check Mr. Grubby VOD. So ladies and gentlemen, this is Mr. Grubby, VIP streamer, big streamer. And as a big streamer, he has the votes open. So let's use this opportunity. Father-son versus Grubby. Who won? Okay, WSB. I'm just looking for 4-player map. 2-player map. 2-player map. 2-player map. 2-player map. 2-player map. It takes long time to play those games. Okay, so it's here. It is here, I think. Okay, so it's Grubby. Grubby versus Gom. Okay.
Yeah, he just sent 1,000.
Okay, let's listen.
If I lose, I will refund it. And if I win, I get to keep it. And if I win without losing a single unit,
Are they coming?
he'll solve. Synergy not to lose a unit.
Okay, they're here.
Nope, we're good.
Okay. So Grubby is playing versus JWK and Swagger87. Okay, so it's father and son.
Going double random.
On Synergy. Synergy is a cool map. I hope they're going to spawn on the same side, the two-person team.
It's easiest not to lose a unit.
Okay, so it's Grubby versus father and son. Really? So Grubby is playing Undead. Okay, so they have some deal to make it interesting. Okay.
If you're wondering, chat.
Grubby Wars Race. I mean, he's playing good opener. Well, Mr. Vez, can she play a Pala Rifle?
Okay, that makes sense.
Wife is screen sniping family event, so it's entire happy family. Okay, that's good. Random.
Fair enough. Fair enough. At least we know what we. You know what? Watch is on in horror.
Okay, so as you can see, you can make a Warcraft 3 experience fun. Okay. Okay, so you can make this experience fun, as you can see, for entire family. Like, so they are talking to each other. There is no ego. This is cool. This is cool to see. So Grubby is just creeping. I'm not going to cast the whole thing because I'm definitely sure it's going to be on Grubby YouTube. How do I get my wife to play Warcraft 3? I'm Mr. Zinitin. My in real life MMR is quite low, so I can. He's not playing Beatles. He's playing like a weak strategy on purpose. No Beatles. Very impressive player. I mean. Okay, so there is a Death Knight here. Harassing. Is a real one? Or illusion? I don't know. Night of Art. Okay, so Mr. Grubby is just creeping. He invested a little bit into the towers. He tried not to lose any units. Okay. I mean, it's 1 versus 2. It's not that easy. He lost to Ampy and Tyler 1. Ring of Regen is a good item. This is the easiest expansion. Ah, he's not trying. He's trying to lose 0 units, including summons. Mr. Musky, there is Miss Sanglitters, there is Miss Annie playing. So there are female players. I met a few of them at Raraland as well. For example, Estival I met the mysterious lady in the VIP room in Raraland 2024. I met Mr. Louis M. live. Do you remember Miss Ivy? Do you remember Miss Ivy? She played Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2. What did you say? Grubby is playing? No, versus another family. And yes, I met Miss Alex, but it's not on Warcraft 3 event. Just I met her. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, Grubby is pushing. He has an expansion. He's playing versus father and son. And there was Mr. Sersaburo says that they donated for dogs or something. I don't know, it's a charity event or just a donation. I remember Cassandra. I remember Cassandra playing. He's trying. No! The unit died. The unit died. The unit goes down. Moral victory. I remember Cassandra playing Hearthstone with Mr. Grubby. I was actually watching her stream 2000 something. What is this? I'm watching Mr. Grubby playing versus father and son on Bnet from yesterday's stream. So Grubby is trying not to lose a single unit. As you can see, they're having fun, they're talking. Son is ruthless. Saul, your streams have inspired me to download Warcraft Champions and start getting my butt kicked. Well, Mr. Freedom, we are in this together now, so don't be worried. It's the best time to try Warcraft 3. There is not even a neither in this game. Viewer donated 1k euro to play and challenge him. That viewer will pay 1k euro to charity of Grubby's choice if Grubby doesn't lose a single unit. And let me tell you that during events like that, of course, he donated 1k to charity anyway. That's my bet, because, you know, if you want to donate, he will donate anyway, but just to make it a little bit more interesting. So shout out to this amazing initiative. And yes, that's a very nice donations to have. G to Mr. Father and Son.
No, this reminds me of Ashara.
Smart, okay.
Creeping well, that's...
So Grubby lost the unit, but he still needs to win the game. Like, if they make army, Warcraft 3 is the number game at the end of the world, and Synergy is a pretty good map for Grubby because he has this early expansion. So now I understand the challenge.
At the same time.
Those are pretty big turtles! Those are pretty big turtles, ladies and gentlemen. Synergy Monka S. But Mr. Grubby has them under control. This turtle has Devour and Frozen Carrion Swarm.
Really lost my statue.
Okay, give back the Fiend. Okay, Fiend is back, and we have the Human Aura. Statue. He lost a statue to creeps?
My statue.
He lost statue to creeps! Because he attacked and turtle took aggro. Ay, Mr. Sersaburo, good eye, yes. The units are dying. Units are dying. Monka S. Mr. Grubby is just creeping. Okay. They're going to meet. They're going to meet. They're going to meet. Grubby army is not that huge. His hero levels. Oh, insta surround on the statue. People love it. People love it when the players are actually good. Mr. Grubby is accumulating some units in his base, so he's definitely not going to fight for real. He's just going to try to trade some units. And let's see how many of them he can kill. Statue is a unit, not a unit. Okay, that's yes. Statue was lost. Statue was lost. So the challenge is getting worse and worse. Kappa. Impale on level 5. That's nice. Okay, we have Orb of Corruption. Okay. I think Mr. Grubby is fighting for real now, so father and son, they need to prepare for this, and father is leaving the son. Sounds like run, son. There's Grubby looking for you, Monka ass. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm scared. They need to play this like versus Happy. Happy will just like hero focus them all the time without any mercy. Like John Wick / Baba Yaga coming, this boogeyman. Well, you know, that's a pretty fun challenge, as we can see, because it's produced memes like that.
After that one unit, I lost nothing.
Mr. Grubby played yesterday Warcraft for many hours. I'm very impressed by it. It is 2 versus 1.
Awareness.
Mercy, never. Okay, nice experience. Gotta earn it at the Mercy. Okay, level 6 on the Creep Lord. Sadly doesn't help versus buildings. Lich ultimate would be sweet here, but of course Lich is on low HP. Okay, they're still trying. Death Knight will go down. They both went tier 3, but yes, Grubby is unstoppable. What an honor, thank you, my pleasure. Oh, Grubby is donating as well. Pick a charity, I will eventually send you a screenshot. Local dog charity. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, you can play Warcraft 3, you can have fun with the entire time.
Expansion on my...
Say hey to Logan, and they're saying hey to Logan. And Logan is asleep. Logan is being pet. That's beautiful. GG. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, nice event. My son said it was an honor to lose to you. Well, Mr. Grubby is of course a huge streamer, so... his chat is disabled. His chat is disabled. I mean, he didn't enable it because they forgot or something, but that's also a funny twist. That do you want to protect your son from being exposed to the internet? Because internet can be a crazy place. So, for example, imagine, hello, Mr. Sensor Tube, hello. Imagine if you say, oh, you know what, son, there is this new cool strategy, Pala Rifle. Go and play on Warcraft 3 Champions with it. And the community reaction to Pala Rifle may be quite brutal. So yes, chat being disabled is definitely an interesting thing. Mamma mia. No, there's only wholesome people on the internet. Enrolling my son at the... How do you say in English if you send your son to a school that is like... you can basically sleep there as well. How do you say in English? Like has a dormitory or something. So like this like full-time school. Plot twist, his son chat was disabled before, but... No, he was muted by Warcraft 3 Champions, Kappa. Yes, to the Pala Rifle boarding school. That's where you go, basically. Okay, welcome everybody. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Thank you. Boarding school, yeah, that sounds about right. Pala Rifle boarding school, ladies and gentlemen. So, shout out to Mr. Grubby for an amazing event like that. Mr. Saul, do you have a video of some info about new Paladin Rifle build order so I can learn it? I mean, there is no over-explained video. I need to record it probably today. But on my YouTube channel, there is a video called a new Pala Rifle build order, when I'm not like over-explaining it, but I'm just showing attention on it, so you can try this. And of course, the best way is to learn from the replays. What is the... I don't even know, it's not very popular. Internat, szkoła z internatem, something like that. School with internat. Hi, Mr. Green Reason. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, so this is the example of the new build order. So I'm going to over-explain it now. Maybe Mr. Sin, you will like it. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, hello to Sweden, Mr. Green Reason, and you like Mr. Bendilog because he's from Sweden as well. And can you tell me something about knarf? So Mr. Bendilog told me that he really likes to eat knarf, which is like apparently a national Swedish dish. Do you have any experience with knarf yourself? But ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to over-explain this video. Okay, so are you watching, Mr. Synth? I hope that you are watching. So we start with the very fast altar. Okay, we start with very fast altar. Then The second worker, ladies and gentlemen, it goes to lumber, and you will get only 10 lumber. Only 10 lumber, then we'll put the lumber back, and we shift click him to make a farm. What is the idea? We want to have the farm as soon as the altar. Okay, are we back? I hope you are back. Okay. The most stream is down, refresh. No. You know what is funny? I can read the chat. I can read the chat, but for some reason video is stopped. Okay, we are back. I don't know, Matt. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back, guys. But yes, sorry about. No. It's like I don't understand it. I can read the chat, and everybody's like, Saul is like down, and I see that my streaming software is reconnecting. So like every day I have this freaking lag around 11 a.m. I don't know this happening. So I hope, ladies and gentlemen, that we are back. So everybody refresh, F5 refresh. And sorry for this experience. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, I will maybe explain this one more time. So to go back into the zone. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry, my apologies. So, the new polar rifle build order. We start with the new altar. The fast altar. Yes, this altar is new because it's a very fast. Okay, and now, ladies and gentlemen, the next peasant that comes out from the main will take only 10 lumber. Professor Lemes, after getting 10 lumber back, he actually starts with the blacksmith, which is an okay idea, but it's not mandatory. You need to remember you need to start building blacksmith around 40 seconds with one peasant they will take from the gold mine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a build from Toxi. It's usually soft resets every 24 hours. My router. It's interesting, Mr. Miami Bear. I need to think about this. So, as we can see, 40 seconds in, we are making the blacksmith. Now, around 50 seconds, we start our barrack. And now we have 4 on gold. Okay, so as we can see, those 4 buildings are on the way on a different time. What we need to check if the farm is ready when our altar is ready. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and it's almost perfect. A little bit later, yes. Professor Lemes with the altar ready on the good time. So sorry for that, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome everybody. And yes, we are power building the farm. So it's 11 a.m. I don't know, I have problems around 11 a.m. Okay, so farm number 2 is on the way, and Professor Lemes forgot to put one worker, or maybe he did not. That's interesting. Yes, he was missing one of gold. This polar rifle is build, of course, is not that easy, but the mistakes were very small. And now we are going to see why we even bother with this new polar rifle build order. Because, ladies and gentlemen, with the power of free militia, we can creep this very rapidly. Okay. And our opponent is playing Blade Master Mirror Image. Okay, now we're talking. Okay. Okay, welcome everybody. Okay, creeping continues. The first rule of playing versus Orc is that if Orc is not harassing you, it means that something shady is going on, even Orc is expanding or not. I think Mr. Lemes will actually scout, because it's so weird if you don't see your opponent early. Maybe he decided to have one more lumber. I don't think so, Mr. Summer. We need to ask Professor Lemes to make sure. So, yes. So yes, that definitely like it's a small thing. It wasn't for a long time, but yes, this build order looks very well, good. And Lemes is taking on 3 rifles. That's very important to take on 27 supply. And look, Mr. Lemes is scouting. Mr. Lemes is like, what is this orc doing? If you want to build an arcane tower with this build, when you will make it, what is important to understand, Mr. Slish, is that usually you creep in front of your base, right? So you creep very close to your base. So you have more than enough time to start it after the tag. So if you are scared that your opponent may like attack you when you are away, I would start it like exactly after tag. Exactly after tag, you start the scout tower and then you upgrade it to the arcane tower. But our tag is very important, so if we don't see our opponent like charging at us with full force, then definitely I would recommend to not go for the tower very early. I mean, if you know that your opponent like to farther harass you, you can go for tower before tag, but in general, tag is much more important. ProSaulApeMan scouted, because yes, if orc is not creeping, is not harassing you, he's doing something shady, and yes, ProSaulApeMan is a little bit surprised, what is this orc doing? Okay, ProSaulApeMan will get level 3, which is very good. Very good here. So sorry again, guys, for the lag. And the most funny thing is that I see the chat going, but for some reason the video is not being sent. So yes, that's weird. But ladies and gentlemen, life would be too easy without weird things. So let's not worry too much. Let's not worry too much about it. Nice. So yes, and now we have confirmation it's Blade Master Mirror Image, and what to do versus Blade Master Mirror Image. Myself, I really like to push with the Blood Mage early, and ProSaulApeMan has this opportunity because his tag was early, in a reasonable time. ProSaulApeMan needs to Holy Light, one Headhunter goes down, is the real Blade Master, that's the real Blade Master! And this real Blade Master needs to split. Okay, I didn't know which one was which. Mr. Carson says that you can actually know which one is which after the split because the real Blade Master spawns last. But yes, now we are pulling back. Now we are pulling back. There is no rush, right? There is no rush. This is just an illusion. Okay, fine. ProSaulApeMan needs to use the Holy Light maybe. Which Blade Master to stop? He has boots. We need to Holy Light. Don't risk the crits. Don't risk the crits. Okay, Mr. Cashew. Well, we need to make a challenge with Mr. Carson. Challenge with Mr. Carson. Can you guess the Blade Master? Okay, so ProSaulApeMan, what is he going to do? He's going for the Lumber Mill. Lumber Mill tells me that it may be, ladies and gentlemen, a tier 3 play. Of course, I saw the heroes in the replay, so I know that ProSaulApeMan has 3 heroes, but myself, I will try to align this. But ladies and gentlemen, ProSaulApeMan is going to the late game. Late game by ProSaulApeMan. Okay. Where does right Blade Master spawns? Could you repeat, please? According to Mr. Carson, very good player and very good streamer and back to Warcraft caster, very smart guy from Canada, he says when real Blade Master, when you used mirror image, you can judge by the which image is right if you observe the process of splitting the Blade Master. So after clicking the mirror image, you check which Blade Master appears last. The animation, so which one is the last, and the last one is the real one. Myself, we tried to recreate this in a custom game, and it's kind of hard to say. What helps a lot is it's like you are surrounded by some units, and your mirror images, they like need to spread a little bit around like those objectiles. So basically then you have a little bit more time to know which one is which. And there are mixed voices from the community. Some players, they don't believe it. Some others, they say that's the case. And myself, I have no idea. It requires hours of Excel testing. You can see if Blade Master has Django and there's Aura because the Aura animation can be desynced. I mean, if it's like very late game, right? Maybe there are some additional cues, but in the early game, you have just naked Blade Master without any auras usually. Okay, so Professor Lemons, is he going tier 3? How is the lumber looking? Lumber is not looking that great. So it's looking like, ladies and gentlemen, that Professor Lemons is going for... is he aligning? Probably not. Is there hope, Professor? He's going for the lumber upgrade. Professor Lemons is definitely not aligning. He just wants to force the fight. Yes, he's going tier 3. So Professor Lemons is like, hey, better be ready, because I'm aligning you, and the reality is Professor Lemons is not. Professor Lemons is just here to kill the shop. And Org knows, Mr. Fry scouting nicely. He knows. Okay, welcome everybody that survived the refresh technology. The refresh technology. That was the real Blade Master, I think. The one on the bottom. We need to judge the split. Okay, let's judge the split. Let's judge the split. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Twitch chat. That's the real Blade Master. I watched this on half speed. He will split. He will split, and we'll judge which one is real. Are you ready? Half speed. That's the lowest speed on the replay. He will split now. He's splitting. Split! Okay, now you saw what we saw, and now let's do the veto. Which one is real? So, which one is real, ladies and gentlemen? Let's mark them. Let's mark them. Can I mark them? Okay, I can. So this is number 1, number 2, number 3. Okay, let's make a pool. I'm making a pool. Real Blade. 1, 2, 3. You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute. Veto. Which Blade Master is real? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The streamer is not going to tell you. The streamer is not going to tell you to not rig the votes. Okay, we have 9 votes on 3, 10 votes on 3, 4 votes on 1, and 2 votes on 2. Okay, 11 votes on 3. In my opinion, it's free as well. Okay. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, if we judge by animation, it's probably 3. Okay, I vote on 3 as well. B. I voted. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Okay, so I'm not... Okay, let's put vision of Mr. Fra. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Okay, let's wait 10... Okay, that's not... Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Why we don't know? Why it doesn't work? It should show. It's bugged. No, we'll go there. It's 8 minutes 40. Don't worry, it's 8 minutes 40. We can just... 8 minutes 40. Don't worry. We are to 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes. We are almost there. We are almost back. They're all now that there are the good colors. We have the print screen. Don't worry, we have the print screen. It's not rigged. Split. The bottom one is the real one. That's the answer. The bottom one is the real one. The bottom one. It's not different. It's the same replay. The bottom one is the real one. So everybody that vetoed 3 was right. Everybody that vetoed 3 was right, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, you won nothing. You won. Hello YouTube chat, by the way, for voting 2 and 3. Welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, what Professor Lemes? Good luck seeing that during playing. I mean, when you play, you see those like little details, right? Often. And feel free to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Thank you, Mr. Randombot Gamer. As we can see, we are 1807 subs on the YouTube. Can you believe it? Sunday, it's going to be 15-hour long stream. I'll try to make it interesting. I'll try to invite some guests. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Blood Mage surrounded. Professor Lemes got hexed. Blood Mage is dead. Ay. Vote for my YouTube channel with your YouTube vote right now. Blood Mage is dead, but it's level 1 Blood Mage.
Research complete.
Level 1 Blood Mage. Blood Mage can try and... it kills them after 1 second, and Mr. Dota, you don't get any mana. So you just kill them. But the problem is it gives cooldown, right? So you have cooldown on your suction ability. So you're like, okay, we removed 1 illusion, but it's not great. It would be better to immediately spot the right Blade Master and take mana from him. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what kind of army Professor Lemes is going to make? He's going tier 3. Are we adding the MK? I think we are adding the MK. And I think we don't go Gryphons. Maybe 1 knight. We'll see about that. Professor Lemes is on 50 supply. Same for Life Drain Dark Ranger. That's a good question, Mr. Dota. If you want, I can test it for you after this game, because it will take me like 1 minute to test. Or maybe actually more, 2 minutes. But not a long time. That's my point. My point here. Okay, that's an illusion. As we can see, disappeared immediately. So Lemes is creeping, the big guy. And that's a real headhunter. Speed scrolled. Nice creepjack by Mr. Fra. He worked for this creepjack. Call me Regine. Used to play as Regine of Dark back in 2009. In 2009, I was playing something different than Warcraft, but cool to know that you are back in the scene, and the hype is real for Warcraft 3. The hype is real. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulApeMan. We need content. This is a good content, right? New build order, Blade Master mirror image, everything is nice. Back playing Dark Inferno 2, had my debut yesterday. Cool! Dark Inferno is amazing. Shout out to Mr. Neo for organizing this. Okay, defensive banish. Okay, what about the Paladin? We have Divine Shield. Then, okay, that was Ankh. So we are fighting for real, and Mr. Lemes has a blocked MK. Ay, this MK is needed on the battlefield. But Professor Lemes is asserting dominance. He's like, okay, adding 1 knight. Probably, yes, Inner Fire. We have Inner Fire, 1 knight. That's an ultimate anti-ground army. Ultimate anti-ground army. The MK is freed. Now Professor Lemes is buying Staff of Preservation. Perfect. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is online. He's so online. As you can see, you don't even need to fight early versus Blade Master Mirror Image. Maybe, ladies and gentlemen, the late game. Maybe the late game is still possible. Maybe the late game is still possible. So Professor Lemes, I can't wait for Inner Fire. By the way, if you want to cast Inner Fire on the units that are the most fragile. So this knight is going to be in front. So he's not fragile, but there will be a lot of damage on him. And on MK, and on Blood Mage, and on Paladin. So that's what I would prioritize on casting Inner Fire before the fight. Hello, Mr. Tedster. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Tedstel, not Tedster. There is Mr. Tedster as well. And nice to see you, and I'm glad that you are here. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is operational. Hello, Mr. Kenshin, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. And look at the Bloodlust from the left. Okay, Inner Fire, Professor Lemes with this beautiful Inner Fire ability. The real Blade Master, which one is real? The one on the top is real, and look at him. He's already half HP. This Blade Master should be carrying this Invul Pact. That's a good Invul. He can maximize the damage. Professor Lemes' army is a little bit in a bad position. Speaking of being bad position, can he kill the Paladin? Divine Shield was off cooldown, I think, and Professor Lemes is teleporting back, or took much better fight than I expected, and Lightning Shield is here, but Paladin was away. Don't go near, Professor, 17 HP. He dispute. Rifle's bad late game. With Paladin Aura, with Inner Fire, that's okay, but I'm still very impressed for Professor Lemes for holding this. This is a maze! This base is a freaking maze! This is a maze! Paladin was silenced. Okay, that makes sense. Paladin was silenced. Look at this maze! So Lemes, even though he's not blocked, it's not that easy to escape this base, man. Humans. We have problems with those base layout. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I remember that. I remember this. I'm maybe not old school, but I remember this wand of lightning item. Puffing is Pepega, a little bit Pepega, but it gives you skill to master it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if ProSaulApeMan is doing the long distance mining or he's planning to expand. We'll see about that. But he's definitely planning to be aggressive again. And look, the orc is awaiting. The orc is awaiting him. So ProSaulApeMan, I would expand now. Let's see if it's going to be the case. Welcome, everybody. Okay, Mr. Kenshin, I would like to tell you a story after, if you are still watching, after this game. I think you will find the story very funny. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the real Blade Master spotted. ProSaulApeMan immediately is trying to lower his HP. We need to even drain his mana. Yes, that's you invest into your Blade Master so much, but this Blade Master is so fragile. He can't handle ProSaulApeMan's hero focus. That's amazing. Those knights are so scary. Those knights are so strong. We need to kill the MK. The MK actually dies, but it's not a big deal. It's level 1 MK. ProSaulApeMan is not expanding. ProSaulApeMan is thinking about something else. It's okay, ladies and gentlemen. We are ahead. We are playing Polar Rifle with Inner Fire. Should be fine. 2-0 on the rifles with the armor support. Blood Mage is giving all of the mana to the Paladin. Okay, there was a little bit too mana. We need to keep the 10 mana on the Blood Mage to start the new life drain immediately. So that was a little bit problematic. But 10 mana is back and we can start the suction. Suction on the Fire Lord. Paladin is silenced. And no! Invul! There was Invul on the Blood Mage. That was a beautiful Invul. Supply lead for Mr. Lemons, of course. HP lead as well. And the Blade Master again, low HP, low mana. He needs to heal, he needs to be ready for split. And he's not really splitting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, those guys are amazing, Mr. Dota. They are top on the server. Like top 50 players, both of them. From the active players on Warcraft Champions. Top 50. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, ProSaulApeMan has no mercy. ProSaulApeMan. Maybe we should cast a little bit of Inner Fire. I don't know. He's actually casting. The Blood Mage has Inner Fire. He deserves this. Paladin has Inner Fire as well. And the MK is behind, but ProSaulApeMan is like hands away. Hands away from the MK. Okay, we know which Blade Master is which because the Dispool missed the last one, but it connected here. ProSaulApeMan is like, okay, it's a puzzle game. Warcraft 3 versus Blade Master Mirror Image is like you need to be a detective. You need to deduct which Blade Master is which, and then you Gucci. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, ProSaulApeMan's got level 5, and he's going for Aura level 2. So Aura level 2, Holy Light level 2, and Divine Shield. So ProSaulApeMan is not really caring about the Holy Light on high level. Good decision. Because 400 HP is enough for heal, I presume, and Aura is amazing. Okay, the Blade Master is amazing as well, but bot connected into them. Heal scroll used, the Blade Master pops the invul. This fight would be closer than it could be with like closer the supply, because as we can see, Mr. Frag has amazing micro. But now his Blade Master is exploded. But maybe, ladies and gentlemen, there is a way to save him. There is no Holy Light, healing waves. Mr. Fry is escaping with very low supply. ProSaulApeMan has an expansion. We don't know about the orc, but ProSaulApeMan has the hero levels. He has the Inner Fire. He has the Reese, ladies and gentlemen. He has the ProSaulApeMan Reese. The knight has been freed, and now ProSaulApeMan is going to chase more. There is a Shredder. Usually when there is Shredder, there is expansion, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, Mr. Back to Warcraft Neo. Nice to see you. And we are pushing even more. The priest. The priest, we need rescue mission for this priest. Give me priest back. And heal him. Heal him. This priest needs to survive. The priests are very fragile versus the burrows. Gladly, Mr. Fry is not microing. Maybe Mr. Fry is busy typing a Reddit post about that Polar Rifle needs to be nerfed, ladies and gentlemen. Is of course that can happen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now as we can see, this orc base is exposed. ProSaulApeMan is looking for a juicy target. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? We are healing on the bottom right. And yes, ProSaulApeMan is getting ready for the next fight. Paladin is the target here, but ProSaulApeMan can just pop Divine Shield that he has. Shredder is joining the party. We are fighting for real. Which Blade Master is which? I think that one, yes, on the bottom left. And do we have enough mana to bolt him? Not really. There is Staff of Sanctuary. ProSaulApeMan can use it. The Blade Master is getting lower. He splits now, but it's a split to escape. And there is no escaping for ProSaulApeMan. Blade Master goes down. And with this, ProSaulApeMan claims victory. ProSaulApeMan says, hurry. No hurry. No hurry. You can go to the late game. You can go to the late game and you can still win. GG's. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Harry Poker. Okay, Mr. Kenshin, are you still listening? I have a story for you. Oh, Mr. Kenshin is still listening. I will tell you a story. After yesterday's snipe game and stomping and demolishing my rusted skills and looking at me as haunted and playing with me like food, I decided now I will grind the ladder and relearn the game just to find you again and destroy you. You like did and destroy you like you did me. My bloodlust for revenge skyrocketed. Now I'm fueled by anger. The luck is no excuse. I will bring back the glory of the hammer. Is the hammer says that it's going to make Pala rifle. Of course, Pala rifle. How do you spell Kenshin? Kenshin like that. Pala rifle can be stopped. And yes, what happened yesterday, ladies and gentlemen? Yesterday was a very good day for Mr. Kenshin. As we can see, he has one green color. And in Warcraft 3 it's about getting this one green win. So Mr. Kenshin was able to abuse a Blade Master lamer. Was this guy laming? But yes, it's cool to see Mr. Kenshin that he came back. If you don't know, Mr. Kenshin got the Kenshin syndrome. It means that he got 1800 MMR and he stopped playing for like 1 year or something, because he didn't want to ruin his 1800 MMR. He spent his time developing a Warcraft 3 Champions, Warcraft 3 mode that you can check information about in this link. If you go to his website, he has a freaking website. For example, Polar Rifle University doesn't have a website yet. But ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Kenshin is back. Mr. Kenshin is playing. He has all of the information. He's showing the stuff. He's explaining. This website looks amazing. You can see side-by-side comparison with this freaking like moving hold. Look at this. You can check the difference between units with moving the slider. Look at this. This Archmage is getting thicker. Beautiful. The MK is bigger as well. He has nice hammer. Look at this blue looking hammer, and it scales with the colors. And ladies and gentlemen, it's free to play, and it works on Warcraft 3 Champions. It works on BNet. There is instruction how to get it. So again, there is a Kenshin mode in the description. So, and you know what? Lin, freaking Lin, the Chinese orc, the Korean orc, sorry, he's using it. He's using this himself. So even some pro players are using this for fun. So shout out to Mr. Kenshin. And Mr. Kenshin, of course, is kidding. He knows that I'm scared to play versus famous people. And definitely in the community, Mr. Kenshin is very, very famous. So GG. And Mr. Kenshin, enjoy your beautiful MK adventures. So good luck, Godspeed to you, and yes, claim the victories. Claim the victories. And the story, Mr. Kenshin, about losing versus somebody and you feel bad. So I remember when Annie, the big World of Warcraft streamer, she hosted me, and I was like giving her the coaching a little bit. I'm going through the replay, and I said that basically I will show her how to play on BNet Archmage rifle very slowly, and that it's a good strategy. You can just win. And she was watching me in the Twitch chat, Mr. Kenshin, and I went to BNet, I queued with my human, I got 4800 orc as opponent, and he tower rushed me and I died. Like a total noob. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, the presentation game didn't work as I basically wanted, so... So don't worry, Mr. Kenshin. Losing is a part of this game. So I hope that you will have fun with your MK, and yes, good luck to you. Well, I lost to some orc on BNet. It was actually the same day when I won versus Grubby. This very memorable game. So it can happen, guys. It can happen. Shout out to Annie. Shout out to Annie. She's playing campaign. She's very smart, and I hope that she will continue some, not of course all the time in Warcraft 3, because she belongs to World of Warcraft as well as her main game, but I hope that she will still continue the adventures. The adventures, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Neo. Yes, you are invited, Mr. Neo, if you want to give like an interview or something. We can agree to soft questions, Kappa. I'm kidding. But yes, I'm trying. Sunday I will do a 15-hour long stream. So if Mr. Neo has like 30 minutes, 45 minutes to join on voice, I think would be a nice highlight. I would like, for example, I would ask questions about history of streaming. For example, Mr. Badcrams and I, we don't understand this meme. I mean, it just looks funny, but we don't understand it because we are new to Warcraft 3 scene. So Mr. Remo Demo in the jail, I don't know about this meme. I thought that when he's muted, that's why when you spam it, when Mr. Remo, back to Warcraft co-caster. And I think yes, that's also true. We need to follow Mr. Badcrams' advice because he's a smart guy. But yes, so Mr. Neo, name the time and I'm all yours. Like literally, I'll stream for 15 hours, so definitely I can adjust the time for you. Well, Mr. Bat is his name, so and yes, I call Mr. Winner Mr. Winner. Yeah, I know, Mr. Neo, I know. I know. The Sunday is a busy day, but yes. Yes, we will see. We'll see. Yes, Mr. Neo is busy. I know, sir. We will find out. And if not at Sunday, maybe other day. You know, that doesn't need to be on 15-hour stream, but the interview needs to happen. Mr. Remo is not in the jail, but that's what will be my first question. Hello, Mr. Neo. How do you feel to work with an ex-convict? And Mr. Neo like, so what are you talking about? I'm like, yeah, check this emote. So, can you explain? That will be the opening question. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be fine. A confetti for Mr. Dandy. And Mr. Neo, congratulations for winning versus Dandy yet again. And Mr. Dandy is not trolling. Mr. Dandy is not trolling. He's playing for real. He's playing for real. I mean, Mr. Neo stopped his expansion at the start, so that's definitely a good. I'm feeling good. Mr. Daniel, thank you. Shout out to the YouTube chat. And yes, welcome everybody. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's try to find some content. Let's go. Shout out to Kenshin for making a very nice mode. Okay. Okay, so I go to this website usually to check the content. And Mr. Guzu is the Warcraft 3 Leon versus Moon soon. Mamma mia, in the B Cup. Moon versus Leon and Happy versus Lucael. Okay, it's under the mirror, so not. Okay, back to Warcraft RIP. Okay, so as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Guzu is watching something like that. Is it Warcraft 3? Okay, so Mr. Guzu is reacting to some YouTube videos in preparation to his ladder campaign. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me see what Warcraft 3 Champions has to offer at this ungodly hour. Let's see. Oh, Mr. the Muslim! Did Mr. Meduslim play versus somebody very important recently? Maybe I can milk some YouTube views. Okay, so Polish crew. He lost to Smurf. He won versus Smurf. He lost to Robinson. Shout out to Robinson. Whoa, Mr. Robinson with the Warden Master. That's impressive. Francesc, Shocker, Ali DVD, Angry Acolyte, the Night Elves. The Night Elves are strong on Warcraft 3 Champions. He won in Mirror with Grubby March 10th. It was 10 days ago and I don't know about this. Grubby versus the Muslim in the Mirror. Mamma mia. Okay, let's cast this, I guess. Let's cast this. How is Grubby in the mirrors? See about that. So yes, Mr. Neo, don't worry. We don't need to do it Sunday. Okay, it can be every other day. It's okay. But for me, Sunday is a good day to make 15-hour long stream. So yes, we will figure it out. Okay, okay, ladies and gentlemen. The Muslim, one of my favorite RTS players. Mamma mia, Carson Madonna. Carson, of course, very cool guy. Welcome. Okay, guys, I think I want to cast this anyway. First win, Phantom of Monarch semi-fighter, then go. Well, Mr. Neo knows how to work under pressure, so definitely he's a guy for the task. And you know, the interview will be like taking a break because the questions will be so nice and the atmosphere during the interview will be so cool. The duel basically will be working and resting at the same time, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Muslim versus Grubby. Let's go. Are we doing this for YouTube? I have no idea, but let's try to do the best casting. I haven't seen this game. And we are watching from Mr. the Muslim point of view. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and I don't know why, but this game I missed. And why this game is important? I was browsing through Mr. the Muslim game history. Yes, the Muslim, Mr. Benjamin Baker, a British, very talented Warcraft 3 player, StarCraft 2 player and caster as well. He found the passion for Warcraft 3 again, and he has been playing on Warcraft 3 Champions from time to time. It's very cool to see. He's even sometimes streaming his Warcraft 3 Champions experiences, and he's sometimes even playing off-stream, and his MMR is growing. He's currently like 2,200 MMR, which is like a high MMR. Of course, not for him, but high MMR in general. I think Mr. The Muslim can get even better than that. And during his ladder adventures, he met Grubby. And you may say, oh my god, Saul, Grubby versus The Muslim. It's amazing. Yes, it's amazing, but Grubby is playing off race. Grubby is queuing sometimes, you know, to warm up with the other races like human or undead or even neither. So it's very interesting for me to see, is Mr. The Muslim like ready for this? Like, usually if you meet somebody where there's like a off racing versus you and you are very good, you can like squish them. Especially if the matchup is kind of specific, because yes, human mirror, you need to understand that at the early game you need to pressure, you need to go for level 3 and then you fight. It's like a very micro explosive games. So human mirrors, they tend to last quite short, similar to undead mirrors, because there is a lot of fighting in the middle. For example, in the Night Elf mirror, usually you creep at the start and you can't even kill your opponent even you have this level 3. But in human mirror, this is possible. So we are watching Mr. The Muslim point of view. He is playing as a human here on the autumn list on the bottom left, and as we can see, he understands the creep route. This is a very standard creep route to creep the Goblin Merchant. Why? Because it's going to give you instant level 2, and in this matchup you like to buy the Circlet of Nobility. So let's see if Mr. The Muslim knows this. Because of course there is some time to buy the Circlet, don't worry about that. We need to macro first, and Mr. Grubby is scouting with the Footman. On high level, militia control is so good that this Footman scout is actually unnecessary, you know, on very high level, because they just charge into level 3. And are we buying Circlet? Yes. Mr. The Muslim knows the meta. I remember like 1 year ago, I was learning the human mirror basics from like Fortitude replays. And I was like, hey, why he's buying the Circlet? Now I do understand it. Circlet is not just very, very good and efficient. So yes, Mr. Grubby is trying to be annoying, and Mr. The Muslim knows what to do. You just put one Footman on your opponent Footman and you just chase him. Or you can even try to chase with the Archmage a little bit. So yes, definitely Mr. Grubby, yes, it's confirmation. We are watching Mr. The Muslim point of view. So Mr. Grubby is like trying to harass with the footies. And look at this, Grubby, sneaky Grubby, scouted immediately. So ladies and gentlemen, they're going to fight level 2 versus level 2. The Muslim has one item more because he bought the Circlet and Grubby didn't. So let me tell you, those trades are going to be good for the Muslim. And you know, the Muslim is quite close to his base. So now he can, for example, creep with Militia, the green camp. And he's taking already without Arcane Tower. And not skipping the Arcane Tower can be risky, but he kind of feels like he's close to his opponent, and he's working for the surround. 4 unit surround is extremely hard because Archmage is fast, but Mr. Grubby went too close. As you can see, we are calling this in Warcraft 3 free damage. Free out of charge, you know. The Grubby took half damage on his Archmage. So maybe Grubby is tricky. Maybe he's expanding or something. So for example, now I'm very curious what Grubby is doing, and I would recommend for Mr. The Muslim to scout now, because it's quite important. Creeping this should be exact level 3. Let's see about that, if I remember this correctly. Grubby is on level 2 with Boots of Speed. Okay. And Grubby stole the level 3! Grubby stole the level 3, ladies and gentlemen. Grubby did last hit, so this investment into boots was okay. It's still one hero, it's still a level 2 versus level 2, so it's not the end of the world. But yes, it's interesting for me that Grubby is playing so aggressive. Okay, so in this matchup, as we can see, we pump the footies. We don't really stop the aggression and the production. And Mr. Benjamin Baker, Mr. The Muslim, bought his Boots of Speed as well. Now he's trying to pull back one low HP footy. And be careful, Mr. Grubby. your Archmage may be the target now. We killed something, maybe with Proxy Militia, I don't know, but Grubby was the player to get level 3 first. And look at this, the Muslim already spawned the weaker Water Elemental, so I like the trades for Grubby. I like the trades for Grubby. Okay, level 3 is here as well. Mr. Grubby is trying to escape with the footy, but this footy is denied. Okay, not the end of the world. And Mr. Grubby is summoning the big Water Elementals here. Cancelling the shop is big, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So that's interesting. That's interesting. The colors are a little bit switched because I'm watching the replay and there's sometimes bug, but yes, the player vision that we have is a blue player, but in the colors on the top right, the Muslim is playing as red, but trust me, we tested it. Now we have replay vision for Mr. the Muslim, and I will look into it next time to avoid the confusion. Warcraft 3 Champions has a nice settings with the player color, so definitely it can be solved somehow, I do believe. Ladies and gentlemen, Grubby is so oppressive. I think the idea is to summon Water Elemental inside. Even though there is like a wall here, you can basically summon Water Elemental inside if you just face the right angle. And I think we should click on the Arcane Sanctum with those Water Elementals, but Mr. Grubby is trying to attack the workers. So far, the game is very close. So far, it looks very cool for both players. And yes, when MK is out, the aggression part is over. The Muslim is insta tier 3. Insta tier 3 almost. That's off meta, and we bolted the Water Elemental to get the experience immediately. Okay, so the idea is with insta tier 3, basically with this matchup, we usually go for what we call breaker mirror. So we are stopping the footman production because footies are quite fragile. And in the late game, they don't scale that well. And a human will make like 5 priests and then start pumping breakers with tier 2 expansion. That's how usually the matchup goes. But you can also try to go for tier 3 and then you add knights and third hero to your army composition. Okay, Mr. Grubby is just summoning those water elementals out of the sudden. And he was able to get one footman because Mr. the Muslim is not really microing here. Mr. the Muslim is busy creeping, and we see that Wisp is going to the bottom right. Man, Mr. Grubby is like everywhere. And now Mr. Grubby is connecting to the priest. Remember, the priest has an armor type, and water elementals are attacking them so strong. Level 2 on the MK is here. No, the priest of Mr. Grubby. So Mr. Grubby is here. Mr. Grubby is ready to fight. Maybe Mr. Grubby... Okay, insta surround. Okay, maybe he needs to resurround. He knows. Militia is coming. Bash. Okay. Bolt. Okay, it was still good. For Mr. Grubby. Not perfect. We want to keep our priest alive. And yes, Mr. the Muslim says no rush. I'm going tier 3. I will have access to this powerful build units, and it looks like Grubby is not expanding because you like to expand versus human that's going tier 3 because usually you can keep your expansion alive and you can just outvalue the opponent even if he has knights. Of course, it's not that easy. At some point you need tier 3, but when you have like it's an easy expansion spot for the human that stays on tier 2. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, usually, as I said, we see the breaker mirror, but Mr. the Muslim has another idea, and he's not crossing the map. He knows that his opponent, Mr. Grubby, has advantage on him right now. He needs to wait for his beautiful paladin, for his beautiful knights, and he can buy a Staff of Sanctuary, which is a very efficient, very good item for the human. Okay, so now, because army is so tiny, Mr. the Muslim is soaking a little bit of experience with his Archmage. In a perfect world, you would pull back the Archmage because you want your MK on level 3. You don't want your Archmage level 4 that bad. And yes, to get level 4 takes more experience than to get level 3. So yes, I don't like that we are not splitting here, but it's a small thing, so let's not worry about this too much. And also, when Archmage is near, he provides the Brilliance Aura, so it's okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, now, the Muslim has 600 lumber. I would recommend a Militia Scout to check if Mr. Grubby has no expansion. And Grubby, okay, Breakers and level 3, but look at this Staff of Sanctuary, used immediately. But, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grubby is enraged, Mr. Grubby is charging, and yes, the priests are quite weak. And oh, this surround! That was such a juicy surround. Mr. Grubby like, there is no time. This guy has tier 3. Let's attack him. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grubby is in a full force here. He's getting ready to attack. But 2 knights are already out from the altar. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grubby is trying to get this Aline. Okay, let's see about that. Both players on around 50 supply. There is a lot of dispute. Mr. Grubby is repositioning his priest, which is fine. Remember, enemy MK, Grubby MK is still on level 3, so Mr. the Muslim can't really kill that much stuff, and his MK is full mana on level 2. He wants to bolt the Grubby priest as well. Grubby is trying to reposition, but these priests are fragile, and the bolt was enough to kill it. But now the paladin is in the menu, and paladin staff. Nicely done. Okay, Mr. the Muslim would like to stop this fight if he can, but what about the MK? MK needs to run. Mr. Grubby is about to get the MK, not really. Is he going to bolt? We'll see about that. Remember that Staff of Sanctuary has a long cooldown. So far, so good. So far, so good, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Supplies even. Bolt on the knight, but I don't know if we can go there. If we can finish this. Okay, the longer game goes, the better for tier 3 human it is. I presume Grubby has no expansion. That's why he's so aggressive. That's my read. We have Inner Fire, and Inner Fire can be like swapped early. And Grubby has so many low HP units that he's actually teleporting out. The Muslim survives. The Muslim has tier 3. Now he should just scout with 1 militia and confirm that Grubby has no expansion, and then Mr. the Muslim can expand himself and just win the game. Or maybe he'll just even win the game faster. We'll see about that. The camp on the left was scrapped by Mr. Grubby. Scout Tower is doing what Scout Tower should do. Scouting, basically. But Scout Towers are quite a low HP. And Grubby is coming back. Okay, let me tell you. If I know one thing in my life, there is no expansion for the red human, for Mr. Grubby, because he wants to finish the game. He even dodged the bolt with the invul. But you can't outvalue the knights. And look at this, Grubby is adding Sorg Ladies. They are very important to slow down the knights. But the problem is that one dispel from the priest can connect in like three knights, and they basically dispel it. So if you have good micro control, and Mr. Grubby, he went deep with his Archmage, it was bolted, he's trying to escape. Okay, it wasn't a full surround, so a little bit sloppy by Mr. the Muslim, but you can be sloppy when you are so much ahead, and he's just out trading this anyway. Even the Lucky Bash here, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. the Muslim, he still have it. He went for tier 3 like a madman, and Mr. Grubby, maybe he should expand on tier 2, but I like Mr. Grubby idea to just go with the Aline. I don't know if it was too late or at the good time, but definitely it was a very cool game to watch. So guys, I'm happy that I was able to find this game in the play history between them. And guys, yes, please consider subbing to the YouTube channel, and see you guys in the next video. Bye bye. I'm just pumping content here, guys. What YouTube has done to me is all because of the YouTube. I'm just pumping content. Ay. But it's cool game. A lot of questions in this game. It wasn't this break and mirror that is boring. And Mr. Grubby was a very nice micro. I could clearly see the idea here, but he wasn't able to break Mr. the Muslim. Hello, Mr. Andre Souza. Well, nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Kratik. What is the Muslim doing here? He's back at Warcraft 3. Yes, he's playing, Mr. Kratik. You can check his account, which is in the Twitch chat now. And you can check his match history. And the last time he played was yesterday. In the middle of the day, he played one game versus this angry Japanese guy. Mr. Toxi, can you check this game and tell me how Mr. angry Japanese guy behaved? I hopefully he wasn't rude to Mr. the Muslim, but yeah. Korean, I mean, he has Korean characters, but he has Japanese flag, so I call him angry Japanese man because he insults everybody. I mean, he's insulting, not harsh enough to not get muted by Warcraft Champions team, but he's like a very interesting person. Let's put it lightly. So yes, I hope it was a nice game. No, who knows? Maybe he's like from other countries. You can put the name and flag as you wish. Okay, so Mr. The Muslim, nice to see you. And he's back after so many seasons. Cool. Then Mr. The Muslim is back. Okay, so let's check the content. Well, yeah, I do agree with Mr. Toxi. I do agree with you. That's for sure. Gigantic. It's a good word here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me see what is else. Oh, Mr. Kash is playing versus Lajuk. Okay, that's an interesting game. Not for the YouTube. So I'm going back to being a good old Saul. Okay, that is actually an interesting game. Leon versus Kash. Well, let's check Mr. Kash versus Mr. Lajuk. Hello, Mr. Mislovsky. Welcome. And yes, if somebody's watching and wants to help, I'm trying to get a YouTube to 2,400 subscribers. Feel free to sub to the YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so if somebody prefers. And yes, the YouTube audience is getting bigger and bigger, so thank you for that. Hello, Mr. Nick. Hello, Mr. Nick. Nice to see you, sir. Hello. Thank you for checking the YouTube stream. Welcome. Shout out to 37 people watching on YouTube. I mean, usually it's like 5 to 7, but now we have 37. So shout out to the YouTube crew. I had like 70 people once when I was streaming like 4 a.m. because the American viewers, they wanted to see they wanted to see the Warcraft 3 content because it was during the Warcraft 3 Grubby organized tournament. So that was definitely amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, it's close to B-Cup. Oh, Mr. Badcrams is in the Twitch chat, so we are going to... Mr. Badcrams understands. I mean, I don't know if Mr. Badcrams is still here, but I want to see what Mr. BBC is eating, because I'm just curious. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see on Flow TV, you have sometimes you pause the game, which is fine, because today it's a B-Cup, ladies and gentlemen, and today Happy is playing, so while we have the pause there, we can check the B-Cup, who is playing. And shout out to Mr. BBC. How are the prices going? $3,000 for the first spot. $8,000 in total in prizes. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. BBC knows how to make money. If you can organize tournament with $8,000, that's definitely... They have a group with only Night Elves. What happened to Group B? What happened to Group B? Who is going to cast this, man? And Loliant can't even play human. Yeah. He can maybe play human here, I don't know. But versus Night Elves, do you want to play human? Maybe. Okay, so yes, that's definitely an interesting group. And Mr. Neo is going to cast this. Hey, well, good luck, Mr. Neo. I think that I can try to make every matchup exciting, at least because it's interesting for me, you know, how they're going to play, but that's a little bit too much, even for my standards. That's funny. Okay, we have almost undead group. Mr. Vez is going to watch this group very closely. Mr. Starbuck, Razorman qualified. Is the Chinese scene ready for Razorman? That's quite funny game. Okay. Yes, it's nice. Shout out to Mr. BBC for pumping the content. $8,000 is a lot of dollars. And we have the game unpaused. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the 2 subs on the YouTube. Night Elf Mirror, me gusta. I like Night Elf Mirror as well to watch. Why not? Maybe somebody will be crazy enough to play Potom. Or maybe no, it's going to be pure Demon Hunter Keeper. There will be all of the games will be Night Elf Mirror with Demon Hunter first, Keeper second. There will be not even a second Naga play. Nobody even will dare to go Naga. They'll just play this Bear Master Mirror all the time. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the top left, we have Mr. Lajuk, who is playing Farseer in the Mirror. Blade Master Mirror image is too bad, even though it has Mirror in his name. And his opponent, Mr. Kash, is playing a little bit. Is it the cheater Razorman? Yes, Sir Saburo. Mr. Razorman has a bad reputation and Mr. Grubby really dislikes him. So, Mr. Grubby often reminds about Mr. Razorman past. So, yes. he is well known for watching the opponent's streams when he plays versus them, but I think he changed, to be honest. I think that he changed a little bit. And yes, so maybe Mr. Riserman can come back to being a good guy, hopefully. But at this point, I don't know if it's possible, but then what you should do, just uninstall, I don't know. In Diablo 3, I was like very... I mean, in Diablo 3, it was no soul forgiving, man. In Diablo 3, it was soul purging, man. But you know what? I have a softer spot for here. Okay, actually, Lajuk is here. Had to teleport, because in Diablo, in Warcraft 3, you have so many people that use map hack when they were like young, you know, in like 2007. There's so many people that used to use map hack. So if you want to like be a fair judge, right? Then don't tell me that it will survive. It won't survive. He need to cancel. Yes, he did cancel. So yes, nice play by Lajuk. Weird play by Mr. Cash. He wanted to slow down his barrack, and now he's paying the price for it. And the price was the TP. So yes, I don't have a strong opinion. Cheaters don't change. Well, I have kind of strong opinions because of my Diablo experiences. But now we have Warcraft Champions. Warcraft Champions has a moderation system and almost nobody is hacking here. So, so yes, definitely it's an interesting time to be a Warcraft player because you can have a fair game, right? Nobody has an unjust advantage. Okay, maybe when you play versus Pala Rifle, you feel that like your opponent has an unfair advantage, but in general, yes, the game is quite fair. Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, let's go. So the green orc is Mr. Cash, legendary Russian orc, and the yellow orc is Mr. Lajuk, legendary Polish orc. Cash, of course, with higher MMR, much more OG than Mr. Lajuk, but Mr. Lajuk recently is playing very good, so I hope that Mr. Lajuk will show us his skill. His skill here. Come on, Mr. Lajuk. Do it. Do it. Okay, Panda second by Cash. Okay, so usually you go for the TC in this Farsil versus Farsil mirror, but hello, Mr. Valdis, a Polish player is playing Mr. Lajuk. It's interested in this game. He's playing versus Cash. Cash got so much MMR recently, and yes, Cash with the Panda second. Okay. You need to creep this Panda, I guess. You can't be very aggressive. Maybe he wants to buy himself time because his barrack was raid. We'll see about that. Hello, Mr. Alex. Good morning. I slept well. I went to bed sadly 2 hours later than I wanted. But it's okay, it's okay. I will go to sleep early today. Hopefully. Hashtag copium. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Oh no, he's going... But there is no TP! He's dead! Lajuk imprisoned him, this is over! The green orc is so dead! He forgot that he has no TP! It wasn't worth it!
The player's forces are under attack.
It's a 2500 MMR orc! Mamma mia. That's why it's cool to make a base that you can easily block. Because Mr. Cash is like... he saw a lot of low HP headhunters. Ay, man. Of course, I'm rooting for Mr. Lajuk here, but... You know, it's a kinda weird to see that experienced orc doing something like that. But it's Warcraft 3. I have seen Happy losing ghoul, a singular, ghoul on creep. So, it can happen. Human after all, right? Only Rifle players, they don't make mistakes. Because they're playing easy strategies, am I right, Kappa? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening in this game? Let's see about that. So, Cash is back. The good part is that, have you know that remaking 2 level 1 heroes takes the same time as remaking 1 level 2 hero? Yes. 33 seconds for hero level 1, 66 seconds for hero level 2. So this is not that bad. Did my placement as Pala Rifle got owned so hard? Mr. Freedom, I'm going to make a viewer replay reviews soon. I mean, not on this stream, but I'm next week, that's for sure. So make sure to save the replay or send me a match link, because on Warcraft Champions you can just send me a match link and I can do the replay review for you. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what Mr. Lajuk is doing? He's doing the burrow killing for Mr. Cash, and Mr. Cash is on low levels because his heroes were dead for a long time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the good news, Mr. Cash is fighting close to his base. Lajuk has powerful wolves. As you can see, Lajuk is repositioning. Showing mine would be public humiliation, but this is how you learn, man. It doesn't matter the MMR. If Miss Sanglitters would think about that, she would not stream as a potato, rank 1, part 1, and she would not play because she's just 400 MMR. But it's just for fun, so don't worry, don't worry. And of course, if you have a replay that you lose every single army, all of your army on an orange camp, then I do agree that maybe it's not the best replay to judge from. But if you have like okay replay and you just make some strategic mistakes, of course I can help. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lajuk is going tier 3. Mr. Lajuk is not rushing things out. His opponent is staying on tier 2, so I like this idea overall by Mr. Lajuk. He's trying to block, and he purged in the... Lajuk is winning this. Or maybe not, we'll see about that. I think this is his link. Panda level 2 is not a big game changer. I would even go for the crit, because we will have never mana, we are just brawling. Let's see what Mr. Cash will decide. That's a good question, Mr. Valdis. I thought that Mr. Lajuk will push, but he pulled back, and he's going tier 3, so if he's able to keep the shamans alive, there is hope. Panda is not picking the second spell. I would go for the crit. I would go for the crit. You will never have mana. Okay, so Cash is doing the Cash magic, but look at this, those dire wolves, they are very strong, and Cash is interested only in killing poor headhunters of Mr. Lajuk, as he should, because on tier 3, you will get the berserkers. Oh no, those wolves, no, no, Mr. Lajuk, no, 1, 2, no, oh no, oh no. Oh no! Oh, heal wave. Oof. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I was scared. I was scared. I was scared. Okay? It's bad, but it's not that bad. Okay, Mr. Cash is like, okay, I'm still tier 2, and still my hero levels suck. So I need to better creep. Level 3 to have a chance, and Mr. Lajuk, he's tier 3. Mr. Lajuk can get his... Oh, Bloodlust. Bloodlust is on the way, and he's going to creepjack, actually. But it's not a very early creepjack, so this is not the end of the world. Mr. Cash is reacting very, very nicely. Okay, we have... Do we have this pull? Yes, there is this pull. This pull, this pull, this pull. It's not this pulling. Okay, this pull went through. We need another this pull to remove the wolves. Okay, he doesn't even want to this pull. There is no mana for the ethereal form. I know when you lose, you learn something, but I'm so stressed when losing, so I can't play a lot of matches. Mr. Prods, I'm similar, especially when I'm streaming. I sometimes get tilted, not on my opponents, but on myself. So I try to, like, change this. Okay, Panda is low. This pull, this pull, this pull, and this pull. Okay, Panda survived. Panda needs to survive, so Mr. Cash has a chance. Supply favors Cash because Lajuk has tier 3. Where are your shamans? Lajuk, don't fight without shamans. You have freaking inner fire. I think inner fire, I mean bloodlust. Bloodlust almost as good as inner fire, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Lajuk is not getting value from his tier 3. Very little value is here. Maybe he felt the pressure that he could actually win versus Mr. Cash. Yeah, now it looks like GG, I do agree, Mr. Valdis. The problem is, we need Carson. We need Carson to tell me what happened in this game exactly, because I don't understand the org mirror on high level. What's better, Inner Fire or Bloodlust? I mean, well, I don't know it's better. It's kind of hard to compare, you know, one by one. Inner Fire you see more often, so in the current meta, Inner Fire is like better, because Bloodlust is kind of rare to see. Back to Warcraft made a freaking emote to highlight the Bloodlust, because it's amazing. Okay, the Bloodlust on the Shadow Hunter, and we have Tauren Chieftain. So maybe there is some hope, maybe there is some copium. Mr. Cash is pressuring. He did a good job killing all of those headhunters. And look at this, there is no AoE dispool in Mr. Lajuk army. We have Spirit Link, Scroll of the Beast. So green Orc is definitely in a good position here. And yes, Mr. Lajuk needs to figure out what to do now. He has tier 3 advantage, 1 base versus 1 base. Peons are coming to just spread the Spirit Link. Panda decided to go for Drunken Haze. And there is still mana. Okay, stop, Mr. Lajuk. Maybe he doesn't have even enough mana to kill the Panda that is out of position. This game is over, sadly. Very nice try by Mr. Lajuk. Mr. Cash was basically imprisoned in the Orc base. And lost 2 heroes for like 2 headhunters or 3, so it wasn't a good trade, but still, I don't know what we should do in the hindsight, but nice try by both, man. Being in a good position versus 2500 MMR Orc is an accomplishment on its own, but now Mr. Cash is just sealing the deal. With the towers, Shadow Hunter goes down. And yes, Mr. Lajuk will say GG soon, I'm sure about that. Of course, we can't see the GG in the chat because we are watching on Flow TV. And on Flow TV, the chart is removed. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's what is happening here. GG is called, and ladies and gentlemen, that was a very interesting game. Cool to see high MMR players. Starbuck versus Rolex, Kaz versus Lajuk, okay. Okay. Welcome everybody, How are you doing? I hope that we are doing fine. Okay, what we should cast? Do we have some idea for the content? Let me think. When I think, please consider subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thank you in advance. Greedy Panda, Panda went definitely very deep. That was interesting. Where did that 80 APM Orc? Mr. Bladezupa is hidden. Mr. Bladezupa is playing on another account that nobody will ever find, right? Because we are not going to look for it. Okay. I mean, Mr. Bladezupa wants like a surprise factor, so I don't blame him for hiding his strategy. I mean, at some point I will come back, Mr. Holy Father, but we need to give Bladezupa some time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, okay, so we check the Muslim, we check Grubby, we check all of those important players from the OnlyFans. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, I think I will play myself. Can you believe it? Okay, let's see if I can find a game. Oh, Mr. Lajuk, random versus random. Thinking about the devil, come on. SaulApeMan versus Lajuk, let's go. Okay, playing Warcraft is hard. Okay.
What do you want? I can do that.
Merry Christmas, yes, let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, random versus random. If he gets Orc, I'm just dead.
Something need doing?
Okay, so Lajuk is better than me, so the plan is I'm doing tier 2 Aline. Doesn't matter what he plays, it can be even undead. Tier 2 Alien with Naga. Okay, booster works.
Ready to work.
Good. So far, Sir Headhunter, tier 2 Alien. It's random versus random, so it's a good matchup.
Ready to work.
Watch, very exotic. Hotkeys are working, so I don't have any excuse. I hope he's not playing Pala Rifle. Then, I mean, tier 2 Alien will work, actually.
To work, yes.
Versus Pali Rifle. Okay, the most important part is to not screw up the hero choice. And the hero spell choice, because you can't go back without the Book of Retrain. Okay, one more worker. Lajuk is posting his Twitch. Okay, I remember when Grubby banned him for it. So yes, of course, you know that Mr. Lajuk is streaming. Okay. Okay, so what we... That's Mr. Lajuk as we... It's a joke, it's a joke. It's a joke, guys. I think Mr. Lajuk is a well-known player, of course.
The future is now.
D, okay.
My eyes are open.
What do you want? Be happy.
Okay, that's fine.
Destiny awaits. I see.
Okay. Please, God, not orc.
Do you need my counsel?
I mean, in undead. And no, okay. I don't know, I will lose to everything.
My eyes are open.
Vengeance for Surgeon.
Okay, he's not creeping the lab. It's orc. I have no chance. Okay, but it's mirror image. Which one is reached? Okay, this one is real.
We need more number.
My counsel.
Where is my lumber?
Do you need my counsel? It
He
is
got one wolf.
seeing is believing. Watch out.
A lot of wolves. I don't want to get ensnared.
My eyes are open. Strike.
Okay.
Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing. My eyes are open.
What you want me to do? What you want me to do?
This one is real. Yep.
I see. Seeing is believing. My eyes
Vengeance
are
for
open.
Surgeon.
Destiny awaits.
Who you want me to
Do you need my counsel?
I hope that these creeps like screw him over.
Spirits of earth and storm. Strike. Attack.
Did he teleport? Yeah, he did teleport. Ah, he stopped.
Strike. Destiny. Is believing. It is certain. Do you
Work
need my
complete.
counsel?
What do you want?
Of course.
Vengeance for Surgeon.
Where is the shop? Aye. I'm too late. Too late.
You need my counsel.
Attack. What you want me to do? Anything you want.
Destiny awaits.
We're under attack.
My
He
eyes.
got level 2.
Watch out.
Vengeance for Surgeon.
Healing, that's for sure.
Work complete.
Destiny awaits.
Why I made shop in my base?
Is believing. My eyes are
Research complete.
He will not go here, that's for sure.
Vengeance for Surgeon.
He came here. Aye.
We need more gold.
is believing. It is certain. I see.
Vengeance for Surgeon. Yes, Oogie. We're under attack. We need more gold.
Watch out.
Aye, aye, aye. I'm losing the mind games.
Watch out.
Who you want me to kill?
It is certain.
Why? Anything you want.
Believing. Destiny awaits.
Don't mess with the back. Asking God. Not enough mana.
Is believing.
One is real, right?
Of course.
Attack. Something you're doing? I can do it. Who you want to kill? What you want me go? What you want me do? Why? We're under attack. What you want me do?
Look out.
We don't so
Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel?
Attack! On the level 2.
Attack!
Is believing.
Work complete.
I see. My eyes are open. It is certain.
Research complete. We're under attack. We need more poles.
It is certain. Of course.
Okay, he has shot.
Destiny awaits. I see.
Staying tier 2.
It is certain. Of course.
We're under attack.
My eyes are open.
That was the real one, right? No! I forgot that he can have a potion.
My eyes are open.
I turned off the mana potion. I turned off the... I can't be that. We've Naga. I forgot. I double clicked the mana this mana shield. Not good. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Almost. I double click this mana shield thing, and maybe I shouldn't jump for the panda, and I stop macroing. Lajuk is much better. GG. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Mr. Grubby had very harsh words on FS Naga. I mean, FS Naga is for low-skill players like me that just want to finish the game early. And versus Blade Master Mirror Image is definitely a good choice, because if you like recognize the real Blade Master quickly, you can like control him. But yes, I was... Oh, Starbuck versus Leon! Mamma mia, that's the game. GG to Mr. Lajuk, of course. What about Sangliter's Footman Strat for guide? Never mind. I mean, Sangliter, she's playing very aggressively. That's good. On lower MMR, playing aggressive can work. GG. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Come on. I mean, if you go Aline, you go Aline, right? So then you usually go tier 1. But with human, going Aline on tier 1 is quite rare to see. And ladies and gentlemen, that's a big match. Leon is going to play versus Moon today, and maybe Starbuck is not playing Night Elf, but definitely Mr. Starbuck can give him a nice warm-up. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, by the way, for all of the subs. Consider subbing to the YouTube channel. And GG. SaulPlayerMan is a... Will you tell me what to improve on? Mr. Robin, 1400... Like, MMR doesn't matter. You need to, like, treat every game as a learning experience, basically. So, 1400 MMR, like... I don't even remember what I was playing on 1400 MMR, but definitely not meta. So maybe if you want to like improve quickly, look into the meta. But 1400 is a very nice MMR, so Mr. Robin, keep it up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, big game now, a very big game. On the top left, we have Mr. Starbuck, who is playing Orc, and he's going to play Standard, right? Because it's a big match. Yesterday, by the way, or 2 days ago, somebody asked Mr. Starbuck who he thinks is the hardest opponent on ladder, and Mr. Leon said, okay, and Mr. Starbuck said, okay, let me open Warcraft Champions. He opened the ranking, and he said, from the players I see on the top, it's Mr. Leon. So, that's the biggest challenge for Mr. Starbuck on Warcraft Champions, to play versus Leon, and remember that Jens was the player to win versus Starbuck. But we'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, it's probably the last replay. It's probably the last game of this stream, because I need to go to in real life soon. attend the grandfather, and I have like a lot of like in real life chores to do. But yes, already it's a lot of YouTube videos to create from the casting, and let's have fun in this last game. So it's grand opener. Maybe it's because of the green camps. I'm Mr. SaulApeMan, my pleasure. I love to spend time with you. Like, let me tell you, I'm so used to streaming that live without you guys would be empty. And today I'm sending Makruras. Mr. Badcrams, if you are still watching. I'm today sending VIP Makruras. So, Mr. Badcrams, I'm going to send it the one to you as well. I have idea to write like a letter. I'll write a letter, like a very short letter, but like thank you, dear VIP supporter, for all of the support. This is a Makrura, because I'm usually like writing like dedication on the Makrura and that's it, and on the postcard like hello from Krosno. But for the VIP supporters, definitely I can write a letter to express my gratitude. I think that's the word. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Leon is opening with expansion attempt versus Mighty Starbuck. I have seen some expansion attempt. He surrounded the wolf! Or maybe not. He wanted to save. He wanted to save the peon, the peasants. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Okay, so the Grand is here. So, Mr. Leon is committing into this expansion, but remember that without the Arcane Tower, it's going to be quite hard. Quite hard. And Mr. Starbuck is a very dangerous player. But the most important thing that is interesting for me in this game is Starbuck going to buy Fire Lord and push? And is he going to go for double Bestiary Mass Raiders? That's the question I have. Of course, there are another solutions. Shop in this position tells me Omega Aggression. Mr. Starbuck knows that Leon will be like forever in his defensive position, so you can make a shop here or even closer to the middle of the map. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, we are pulling back, we are pulling back. Okay. Top is on the way. But yes, Starbuck is not going to stop this pressure. Starbuck is not going to stop the pressure. Okay, look at these low HP units. Who is going to win? The low HP units with the support of the Burrow. It's a draw! 1-1. Not that bad. But yes, Starbuck is here. Arcane Tower is a long way. Mr. Leon is healing. Remember that Leon has been practicing on the KK platform, playing versus very best. But Starbuck is not playing on KK platform because he's bad. No, he wants to have a good ping, and they're playing on a good ping. So Mr. Starbuck can make miracles with his micro. And yes, it's Fire Lord. Is it double Bestiary? That's my question. One Bestiary. Okay, so far one. Why Fire Lord? Because you attack constantly, and if you attack often, then you have the lava spawns, and they can split nicely. Okay, Leon is trying to block. Is video stuck? It should not be stuck, but knowing my internet, many different things can happen, so hopefully it's not. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, eyes on the lava spawn, that's the MVP of this push. Okay. What is happening? We are attacking a little bit. And now that the lava spawn is here. So yes, look at this, still headhunters are fragile, and even though our shop is in a nice position, Farseer is away from the shop, but look at the lava spawns, that's the volcano in front of this human base. So yes, Firelord is going to this hospital of units, he's going to heal a lot. And yes, Arcane Tower is ready, that's a big game changer, because Arcane Tower is amazing versus Samus. Mr. Leon is microing nicely, but what we can do about those lava spawns, everything is so low. Mr. Starbuck, I don't know if he's looking, because he was probably busy healing here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at those lava spawns. We have 4 lava spawns. That's why the Fire Lord is so good. And no, the one lava spawn was splitting. But Arcane Tower take care of it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Leon is in a critical situation. He's still on tier 1. I think that Mr. Starbuck is doing this. I think that is it. I think that's it. Yeah. Yes, well, when human expands, there will be a pressure. That's for sure. That's for sure. Another wolf. So yes, look at those footies that are abused by the ground. Yeah. Okay, we have 3 lava spawns here. Level 3 on the farce here. And GG's call, ladies and gentlemen. That was a nice example to play, and we didn't even need to have enough time to go for raiders, you know, because raiders are good. First thing first, because you can ensnare the target and like have ultra map control. What I would think about this is, as you can see, even though Starbuck made his shop very close to his to the push, he wasn't able to get the healing faster. So myself on my MMR, I can't do it, but I'm sure that Mr. Starbuck or anybody who is listening here can think about this idea. Either you make your shop even closer, like in the middle of the map, literally, or you go for backpack and you basically bring healing salve to the farseer. And you keep low HP units at the back, and you just bring the two healing salves. So I don't have enough micro for that, but definitely we saw this like long time window when Starbuck had like 3 or 4 red HP units AFK. So that's an idea that I have. And guys, I will send you. I think today is a perfect day to raid Mr. Lajuk, who played, of course, amazingly. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, say hello to Mr. Lajuk. He doesn't speak a lot in English, but who knows, maybe he will say something in English. So say hello to him. And thank you guys for watching. Backpack OP. Yeah, Backpack is quite good. And yes, consider subbing to the YouTube. Say hello to Mr. Lajuk. And yes, I hope you are going to have fun. And of course, on Back to Warcraft, there is some like big up. Mr. Leon will play later. So yes, see you guys in the next, not video, next stream. I'm so used to saying this on Twitch. Raiding Mr. Lajuk, say hello to him, and bye-bye, guys.